Chat, what's up? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good day or week or whatever. Happy Friday and such. Ugh. It's been a few days since, well, it's been like almost 2 weeks since I've done any work at all. I kind of gave myself a little break. I haven't been feeling great the last couple days, but I'm at a point where I'm starting to feel better now. So I want to play video game and such and talk with chat because, you know, that's silly. Last time we did a Yap stream, I was on my wife's account playing Leaf Green so I could help her get 100 nuggies so then she doesn't have to worry about money in the game. Now we are on my account because I'm shiny hunting for a Snorlax because I thought that would be kind of silly because my favorite color is blue and blue Snorlax is kind of goated and such. So that's what I wanted to do. I don't know what that is. Alright, cool. So yeah, is the music still playing? I think it is, yeah. I think we're fine. I hope. Let's see how long the 1 out of 4096 takes. I'm pretty sure that's the chances. But yeah, this should be pretty fun just to chat with you guys. Hey, Brendan knew right off the bat this was Xenoblade 2. I like this guy. Guess I have a good stream for sleeping. True. Hi, Dolphin buddy. Not much. I just had a rough few days, but I'm doing okay now. Think my job is a copy of Fire Red in stock, actually. Ooh, damn, okay. Go girly, I see you. Favorite Fire Emblem song? Good question. It's either What Lies at the End or Truth from Echoes. Once saw a wild shiny in Sword and Shield, but it was the beginning of the game, and I had 0 chance of defeating the Gyarados of Red. Also, I forgot shinies existed. Dude, Sword and Shield was my first game, my first Pokemon game that I played from start to finish on official hardware. I say that because I tried playing Black and White emulated, and I hated it because I just don't like emulation. And the moment I got to the wild area for the very first time, I got a shiny Bunnelby. I didn't know it was a shiny because I just didn't know shinies were a thing. And again, it was my first Pokemon game, so that was pretty silly. What do we plan on naming the big guy? Oh, good question. I didn't even think about that. Hold on. I want to figure out how this works. I think if you click on this Q&A thing, it'll say, like, it'll categorize comments into, like, this little thing. So if I put, like, name the potential shiny Snorlax, and then if you, like, click on that, I'm able to switch the tab to the questions. It should work well. I need somebody to test it. Great timing before my spring break starts. Fuck yeah, bro. Some emulation for like DS is on and off depending on the emulation. GBA and NES feels more smooth. Yeah. Oh, you entered a name? Let me see. It did categorize it, yes. I got Tony, Ryan, okay. Ryan Long, Chunga Bunga, oh, if you ask a question without putting it in here, does that categorize it too? Because I didn't see it in the live chat. Oh, shit. Is that really how this works? That's so stupid. Huh, well, I guess I gotta keep clicking here every once in a while. What is your least favorite Pokemon game? I don't really have one yet. I guess the only one I could really say is Scarlet and Violet, because it just functions terribly. I fucking hate it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll just name it Laxative, actually. That works. Yeah, Brendan, that's goated. I like a lot of soundtracks. I think there's a few songs from Twilight Princess in this, what was I saying? Yeah, there's some Twilight Princess songs in this playlist. I think the only... Well, there's a ton that I don't have, honestly. Because I'm trying to, like, just... You know. And my ace of the team, Laxative. Yeah, you're right. I find it funny how with both Scarlet and Violet and ZA, people compare the graphics to Sonic 06 and 06 looked better. Yeah, it's just... It's weird. 06 looks better and plays terribly, while Scarlet and Violet look bad and play bad. God, it is so dog shit. I do want to show you guys what I have for my team so far. So I have Blastoise, my starter. I named him Chump. I have Thorn, the Beedrill, because Thorn's on, like, a rose, and, yeah. I'm not good at naming shit. I got Maruchan. I saw that it was a female, Dratini, and I named it after ramen. I think that's pretty silly. And then I got Chuddy because, my wife caught a Bellsprout for me, and I asked her to name it Chuddy, so I got Chuddy the Weeping Bell. I got Porygon. I thought I named the Porygon. What the fuck? Okay. This one's just a placeholder. I didn't realize I still had it, but I'm going to be replacing this one with Snorlax, and that's it. So pretend Ghastly is Snorlax, rate my team. It's ass, probably, but I love my team. I think my favorite of all these is Chuddy, surprisingly. I love my Chuddy. I love my little Chuddy. I wish I had a Fire-type Pokemon, though. Undertale reference? For which one? My Talking Flower just announced that it's 9 AM. Oh my god. Dude, I want a Talking Flower. I wish I had the money. You can go back to Oh, you're right! I did see that. The fuck did I walk in on? I heard Chuddy. Hey, Todoroki fan. Oh my god. This kid is named Todoroki fan, but he has the Dabi profile picture. I think he's my favorite character, honestly. Dabi. I love him. He's pretty cool and such. Wanting Talking Flowers, well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Dude, when Abby showed that he got it, I was like, Abby, can you share with me? I want to talk to the Talking Flower. And then he says, I'm going to break it for a short. I fucking hate this guy. Oh, man. Good night, Sonic. I hope I don't scare you awake somehow. Reason why I bought the flower was because it was way cheaper than I expected it to be. Yeah, for $30? I don't understand how it's cheaper than the amiibo right now. It's crazy. Thought it would be funny, so I got one after work yesterday. After work? Wait, is it in stores or is it on... I thought it was on, like, the Nintendo service online thingy, whatever. Got it at GameStop? Oh! That's sick as fuck! $30 is a steal for an annoying little goober. That's what I'm saying, dude. I love that guy. So, is this new voice the... Okay, we're not doing this right now. Dumb fuck. Actually, watch that video. You can see that the entire mod is not done yet. Jesus. Come back in 30 minutes when you're done being obsessed over it. It's an alarmer with personality for a third of the cost. Yeah, exactly. The fact that the Alarmo is as expensive as it is, that's dumb. Yeah, sadly, Fizzle. When the Talking Flower first got announced, I expected it to be 50. I was expecting it to be 70 at the very least. 35 is incredible. Genuinely a really good price. It saddens me that, like, I lost my train of thought, never mind. Yeah, I don't know what I was going to even say, honestly. Ooh. People do be greedy when it comes to merch. True. I have not watched the Vigilante stuff. I thought that was... Is that... Those are, like, actual episodes? I thought that was just, like, a manga. Huh. Yeah, I'll watch that eventually. I was just waiting for Season 7 to be over, so then I could, watch through, like, the episodes that my wife hasn't watched yet, which is, like, Season 5 onward. Love how companies make us spend up to 500 bones to get plastic bricks. What do you mean by that? Are you talking about, like, the Switch 2 in general? Because, like, it's fine. Something I don't understand from people is that, like, they shit on the console for what it lacks in new stuff when they don't focus on how much of an improved console it really is. Because it does have its flaws, and I agree. But when it just plays old Switch games so much better, unless the game is Xenoblade 2, you know. No, I mean Lego. Oh, okay. When you said companies, I thought you were mostly just referencing, like, Nintendo. Sorry, when I have speeches like that, I don't look at chat for a while, so I'm sorry, guys. Big Chungus Trust. You're so right, actually. I'm gonna name him Humongulous Big Chungus Balungus Cheeker Weakers. I did see that update. That update's really sick. I do love... I tried it out. I tested it with Mario Odyssey, Bayonetta 2, and Smash, and they were all perfect. Those were, like, that was amazing. Especially Bayonetta 2. It's... Oh my god, dude. I did see the new Spider-Man trailer. I just hope the movie's good. I haven't watched anything Marvel related in the last 4 years. The last good movie was No Way Home. So, yeah. Has more first-party releases in its first year than any console ever. Honestly, well, it depends. Is that actually true? Mario Odyssey was unaffected by the update because it already had a free Switch 2 update. True. Yeah, that's fair. Fatimus Chunk. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'd feel so bad if he walked in on that comment. He will hate it so much. Got a recap on Marvel because Doomsday is coming December. That's true. I got some time, like 9 months perhaps. Says the fetus. I don't know why that just popped in my head. Whenever I think of 9 months. Jesus Christ. Anyways, Dreamcast had 8 games on its launch date. Jeez. I didn't know that. That's pretty sick. Didn't the Wii U have, like, 20? I might be wrong. There was some console that had, like, 20-something launch titles. Yeah, because you know how, like, a fetus takes 9 months to be born? Yeah. You know? Wii? Was it the Wii? Ah, jeez. I don't remember. I don't think it was the Wii. Virtual Boy? I thought the Virtual... Because, like, the Virtual Boy has, like, 12 games in its life, so I'm pretty sure. It's either 12 or, like, 16, but still. Wii U, I'm unsure. Only 2012 Wii U games I could think of is Mario U and Nintendo Land. Yeah, that's true. It's like those two. I'm pretty sure Zombie U was a launch title. I'm not sure. Was it the Wii? Okay, let me check it up. Hey, let me check it up. Let me look it up real quick. Let's see. Wii launch titles. Let's see. The NES had, 19? The Super Nintendo had 5. Holy shit. I didn't think it was that low. N64 had 3? Jesus Christ. GameCube had 16. The Wii had 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... 33. The Wii U had 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. The Wii U had 35. Okay. Yeah, so it was the Wii U that had the most, with, like, the Wii, like, barely coming close to it. N64 had 3 and 1 that was a Japanese exclusive. Yeah, that's rough. Been modding my Wii U and loving it so far. Honestly, an awesome console for any Nintendo games other than, like, the newer... Wait, other than ones newer than Wii and 3DS. Yeah. I do love the Wii U a lot, and that was before modding. I can test that. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Noir, what? What did I do? Don't give this guy a talking flower. Ooh, holy shit. Wow. For context, someone in chat asked if the talking flower has a gag reflex. Holy shit. This song. Woo. Jesus Christ. Nora's like, "Bet, let me check that theory." Okay, I'm fine now. Yeah, the music is very fitting. Best time to join stream. RGG is banned from all flower shops. Dude, I love Banjo-Kazooie. I think it's like top 10 favorite games, genuinely. I love it so much. I have wanted to try out Tui. I've heard like a bunch of negative comments and a bunch of positive things too. The biggest defender I have seen so far is Ninblasto in chat. I didn't watch the video because I just want to like have like a full blind experience. The only like creator I did watch a full video on, it was like years ago, so I don't remember a single thing about it, was Ant Dude. I love that guy. I don't remember a single thing about that video though. Got into the series by a YouTuber named Jiggy Look Back. I got into the series because of Josh Jepson. As a person who 100%ed Tui, it's pretty epic. Ooh, okay. I see you. Okay, so... this is full odds. I haven't beaten the game yet. I'm, like, partway through. I beat the 4th gym leader and did the Pokemon Tower. I tried catching Marowak. That did not go well. I accidentally killed it with Rap. So... Antude was also the one I went in to watch when I watch reviews, and yeah, they're good reviews, but Antude fell off hard. Like, in general, or do you mean, like, just from that video? This is on Switch, yeah. Dude, okay, like, I've been obsessed over this randomly out of nowhere. Puyo Tetris. Oh, they don't have shiny charms? Oh, I didn't know that this game didn't have a shiny charm. Well, I win these, so... Like, not yet, but eventually I'll get the shiny. No trait evolutions for you? What do you mean? Like the Gengar and shit? My wife has Leaf Green. A third done with the Green Star Quest in Galaxy 2. I shall 100% it someday. Fuck yeah. You'll get there. There's some, like, shitty Green Star placements, and then a shit ton of others that are just not that bad. Apparently back in 2023, a small YouTuber made a tweet or something about a video they had, and Antude saw that tweet and made the video himself, since he's a bigger YouTuber. Oh... That's rough. There's a lot of creators that have done that. Never played a Banjo-Kazooie game before. Trust me. It is a really good game. The first one at the very least, because that's the only one I played. That is one of the 2 justifications of why I have an Xbox. If it wasn't for Banjo-Kazooie having an amazing port on the 360 and Sonic Unleashed being on a console that actually runs the game well, I would not have gotten an Xbox. And that's the only 2 reasons why I have an Xbox. Viva Pinata was, on the 360 was goated. I think I've lightly heard of that on a Scott the Woz video, like, 4 years ago. Sonic 06. Okay, so I have an Xbox Series X. Wait, is Sonic 06 backwards compatible on a Series X? Please tell me yes. If it is, I'm going out of my way to get a 360 copy. 360 is forever going to be the newest Xbox console I own. Honestly, fair. I don't blame you. I hope that never changes for you. I hope it never changes for me either. I say that, well, okay, with the Series X, is going to be the newest console I'll ever own from Xbox. I almost resetted the fucking game before I even got in the battle. I once tried 100%ing Mario DS. Chucked that shit across the room. It is a very hard game. I think Mario DS is pretty fun in a sense of, like, it's the only game with a really big challenge. I guess Luigi U as well. But, like, Mario DS is, like, frustratingly difficult. Thought it was easy to even 100%. Okay, show off. I accidentally soft resetted. I just own an Xbox One and I'd rather not upgrade. I'm so sorry for your loss. The Xbox One is... I never owned it. I just think it's a shitty console. My least favorite console ever is probably the PS4. Damn it, Blasto. I only play a Pokemon game fully about 1 to 2 times a year, and I think I've only encountered a full shiny twice. A Whimsir and Emerald, and the Gift Eevee and Platinum, both unintentional. A Gift Eevee can be a shiny? What the fuck? Clipped? Wait, why am I getting clipped? Me when I can't play Luigi and Mario DS? Yeah, you can. You gotta hold L and R before you click your file. I actually can't tell if that's a bit or not. Sonic 06 is not officially compatible with Series X. Shame. I'm gonna kill myself. Wasn't the PS4 popular? Why the hate for it now? It might have been popular. I'm not really too sure, but I never liked the console or the way it felt. Yeah, this is the Switch port of Fire Red. Gift Eevee could be shiny. I actually screamed when it happened. Damn. But yeah, I just never liked the aesthetics of the PS4. I never liked the controller. You know? PS4 was very popular. It was the fastest selling console of all time up until the Switch 2's launch. That is very interesting. You turn on the PS4, then the computer gets to say, "Welcome to Sony Airlines. Please put your." I got the joke midway. Holy shit! Thanks to war. Oh, cool. You actually, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's not really that common knowledge, I suppose. Because, like, you can do that with Mario DS, but in Mario 2, you can do the same thing, only after you beat the final boss. Which is really dumb. What exactly is the name/meme of that little creature review on the thumbnail? I don't know. I just know that my wife made it for me one day. I don't know what it's necessarily called. I could try looking it up. Probably later on, though. I guess it's the same for Blue Toad and the midair spin being timed to jump. That is so dumb. In, like, Mario U Deluxe, that's really stupid. Just wife POV. Yeah. Oh, hey, Technotrade. It's been a while. Triad. Technotrade, my bad. My fault, gang. I read that wrong. I'm dyslexic. Please don't get mad at me. I'd say my least favorite is the NES just because there's a truckload of games that aged poorly, and even the ones that are great are too simplistic for my liking. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I think Mario 3 is the best NES game. But I still prefer, like, the Super Nintendo remake in All-Stars way more than the original Mario 3. You know? That might just be me. Oh, I still have a Switch one as well. I have 2 Switch ones. I have the generic launch Switch. I got it on day 1. With the... What is it? It's the Joy-Cons that came with Skyward Sword. And then I have the Mario 30th Anniversary Switch that came out, like, what, 5 years? Yeah, 5 years ago. All-Stars version of Mario 3 was a tad better. Yeah, genuinely. Kirby's Adventure and Mario 3 are the games I recommend on the NES, and even then, I only give them an 8 at best. Yeah, Kirby's Adventure is also really good. I keep mixing it up because I keep thinking it's a Super Nintendo game when it's not. Hot take, I don't like Mario 3. That's fair. I can see that. You'll get crucified by other people, but not me. Mario 3's, I think it's great. Again, I think it's only great on Super Nintendo. The original game is kind of ass. Kirby Adventure is what put Kirby on the map? Probably, yeah. Kirby's Adventure... Oh, I just read that. Alright, take care, Silver. Hope you have a good one, dude. All-Stars version of 3 did fix my main issue with the game having a save feature, but I still like the NES version better because it's a whole lot more charming and the music's better. I do disagree with that. I do like the music a lot more in the Super Nintendo version, but that doesn't mean the original was bad in my opinion, you know? So, Mario 3 has too many harsh, flashy lights. Yeah, that too, huh? Temporary crown for my root canal fell out this morning, and I can't get it fixed until Monday. Oh, that is rough. That's, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's 3 days. Isn't that so fun, guys? Yikes. Created by someone named Nilo. For context, the guy in the thumbnail. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so it's Nilo. Dude, I haven't played 63 in like 13 years, but I remember having so much fun with it. It was in like my school's computer lab. And when I got done with my stuff early, the teacher said we could just do bumfuck whatever. So I played Mario 63 every now and then. It was really silly and such. Yeah, Blastoise! Blastoise is my goat. You know, when the boss dies and you pick up the question orb, yeah, it's pretty damn bad. That is bad. I think, if I remember correctly, that's still an issue with Super Nintendo, but they toned that shit down drastically, from what I remember. Play Mario DS while watching stream? Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, Glitch is in trouble regarding that. I get... Like, okay, but here's the thing. When you have a blank, like, avatar, when you make a silly little meme thingy like that, and do you really expect that people aren't going to make sillies out of that for themselves? I just find that a little ridiculous. Like, they were in trouble, Glitch, until they, like, sorted through it and, like, gave the original, like, credit, and I think, like, some kind of compensation to the original artist. Something like that. I just saw a short of that recently. I just don't remember, like, specifically what it was. This song's gonna be in the Mario movie, by the way. The next one. I know it for a fact. It's the best song in that fucking game. I don't care. I'm so glad this song got a remix in Mario Kart World. It is phenomenal. It's like this, Bowser Jr.'s theme, and the final boss theme are incredible. Though these are, like, all three of them are, like, the best songs in the game. Only computer labs I've seen are those of which are in, like, tech classrooms that require heavy computer PCs. Gotcha. That's interesting. The credits theme? Yeah, the credits theme is really good, huh? Why does the video keep repeating with itself? What do you mean? Like, why does this keep playing out the way it is? I'm shiny hunting. I'm gonna cry in this movie, I swear. I'm not. My favorite character is in the fucking movie, but they got Pikmin! Wow! Should I shiny hunt some legendaries and ultra beasts? You could, yeah. Rent's fine, I guess. Pikmin just own every universe. I guess so. I feel like what Pikmin is to... This might be a very odd comparison. I feel like what Pikmin is to Nintendo is Toy Story to Pixar. Because, like, you guys know how, like, there's, like, every once in a while, a different Pixar movie would have literally any of the toys or references in, like, those movies. Like, you can see, like, the Jessie doll in Monsters, Inc. It's kind of like that with Pikmin and other franchises, especially Mario, because you know how in one of the maps of, like, Toadstool Tour, Golf, Mario, I've said, okay. But yeah, that game, it has Pikmin in it. And then in, like, the Nintendo world of, Universal has some Pikmin hiding around in the Mario area. I don't know if it's in the Donkey Kong area, because, I haven't been there yet. So, you can see Buzz in Finding Nemo? You can? Where? When? No one can love something more than Miyamoto loves Pikmin. That is true. There wasn't Pikmin in the DK area. Okay, at least it was in the Mario area. But, like, my point still stands. I love Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and they're the best games in the franchise, along with Black and White. I'm like part way into Ultra Moon. I didn't really get that far. I'm in some cave on the third island, I think. Buzz was in the room Nemo was in when he was first put in the tank. Really? How have I never heard of that before? 10 grand is the average rent for a small one-person tent in California. That is genuinely sad. I love that they included Pikmin and Rob in the new movie. We headed to Smash Bros. Or something. I don't want a Smash movie, but, like, all of that is really cool. Ooh, finishing up the Amazon Lily arc. Okay. Go, bestie, I see you. I'm still halfway through, I forgot what the arc was called. I forget. Egghead, there we go. Not sure if a Smash movie could even work, to be honest. It could, perhaps. I just think they would have to focus on strictly Nintendo shit, though. Like, no Sonic, no Metal Gear, no Minecraft. They would really have to just stick with Nintendo. The only one that I could see working out well in the Nintendo movie is Pac-Man. And even then, I still feel like it's kind of a stretch. Smash movie would work if it was a somehow even more cinematic version of Subspace. Yeah, exactly. It's just, I don't know how they could do that without, like, you know... Metal Gear? Yeah, because, like, third-party such stuff, yeah. I think the only way they would get Sonic is probably if Sega gets a cut of the movie's profit. Yeah, that's another big issue, because, like... Sega's not greedy, but I know other companies are. Like, maybe Konami? Perhaps? If they even think of putting Sora in that shit, Disney is going to steal a good, like, 60% from them. You know, like, oh, jeez. What are you talking about? We're just gaming, just talking about, like, anything. I'm just shiny hunting. Gen 5 will get a remake before GTA 6 comes out. Good question. Probably not. I don't even think they're even going to go back to making remakes in general after, you know, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So, I'm thinking if Black and White were to get any modern-day representation, it would be a Legends game. And that would be kind of cool, actually. Sega puts too many deadlines on their devs. True. And that's why Sonic games have been ass recently. The only two good Sonic games in the last 10 years were Shadow Generations and Crossworlds. I guess Mania. Mania's okay. Hey Daniel, welcome to stream. Disney will find as many ways as possible to ruin any franchise. Oh, genuinely. Okay, I know what I got clipped about now. Okay, great. Yep, lovely. Keep this on my headphones, but I'm off to grind Woolly World Boss 10. Fuck yeah. Have fun. Good luck with that. I want to play Woolly World again. USPS tracking sucks. My phone says to be delivered today, and so does my computer, but the moment it updates, it goes back to saying it's package due tomorrow. Dude, I've had packages that have, like, it would say that it's, like, a city an hour away from me, and it would be delivered the next day. And then the next day comes, and it's in another city that's even farther away in the opposite direction. That is dumb. Why do they do that? Woolly World remake or port would be pretty neat. I would love a port with, like, the extended amiibo functionality. Because, like, the amiibo is probably, like, the best part of Yoshi's Woolly World. Because, like, you know, you have, like, you could just, like, have your Yoshis in the pattern of, like, the character that you put the amiibo on. And that's really sick. Replayed it last year after not touching it for, like, 5 years in this fucking peak. Dude, it is amazing. I am ashamed of my first playthrough, though. I don't like using, like, cheater shit, mechanic stuff thingies. But, like, I did admittedly get really tired of Woolly World by the time I got to the last world. This is 12 years ago, by the way, so I was fucking stupid and dumb. 11 years ago. I forget what around the time that it came out. But I used, like, the level skipping thing, like, for every single level of the final world. I was just really fed up for some reason. October 2015. Okay, yeah, so, like, 10 and a half years ago. That, I don't know why I was as frustrated as I was. But I think it's because, like, the levels are so long. Is why I didn't really like playing it that much. But then I would replay it every now and then, and it's just like, damn, this shit's good. I don't remember a single level still of the final world. So eventually, if, like, when I do finally go back to it for the channel, it's just gonna be a new experience for me, I guess. Woolly World is, at least to my knowledge, one of the best few Wii U games that didn't get a Switch port. Yes. So it'd be really cool to have it accessible to more players. Yeah, that would be pretty neat. I would love that. Had some package issues too. They keep delivering it to the wrong house. Oh, that's dumb. With the wrong address clearly in the picture, and have just dropped it in front of the game because it was closed. That's insane. Wow. Rainbow Curse probably would benefit. You would have, like, the gyro control thing that sadly people don't like for some reason. With, like, cursors and stuff. I think that's really cool with, like, Galaxy, especially. Ooh, you know what? You kind of won me over with the mouse controls. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because there's not that much to do. You just make the path, and then you click on the Kirby to make him go faster. Yeah, I'll play Inside Story eventually, definitely. Think it's just motion control, therefore. Yeah, that's true. Sadly. But the Wii is such a good console, right, guys? How could anybody hate it? Who hates motion controls? Thought Galaxy was better with the drive controls too. Dude, genuinely, like with 3D All-Stars, like it just feels so good. It feels so natural. Love the Wii, first console I owned. My first console was a GameCube, and that was peak as shit. I hate specifically the Switch versions of Galaxy's motion controls. Like, oh, the Switch version? Which one? Is the, for those that have played both, is the new Galaxy 1 remake, does it feel different compared to 3D All-Stars? Because I don't even know it, and I've never heard it. I don't know if it's the exact same control scheme, feature, feeling, you know? GameCube's very valid. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. Both Galaxies with controllers tend to tilt the full console, which could be... Yeah, that's dumb. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Not my favorite console, easily the most nostalgic. I'll be honest, I can't play Mario Kart Wii without the Wii Wheel, and that's okay, because I 100% the game with it. Honestly, goated. I'm too much of a bitch to do that, though. I do it with a GameCube controller, because I'm a pussy. I have to get Mario and Luigi Brothership someday. Same here. I'm thinking, like, I want to play through every Mario and Luigi and Paper Mario game on the channel. So then, like, I have, like, a reason to finally beat half of them and play a few of them. Because, like, I never played Partners in Time or Brothership or Paper Mario 64. And I've never beaten Sticker Star, Origami King, and Superstar Saga. And I would love to, like, play through and actually beat all of those, you know? When I tried with the GameCube controller, it felt weird because I had the double dash. I thought it was a double dash controls and it threw me off. I do hate that a lot. Because, like, there would be some times where I would play it, like, because I love double dash. It's my favorite Mario Kart. And then when I play Wii with the GameCube controller, it throws me off that L is your item and not X and Y. So then when I'm drifting and I want to use my item and I press X, my camera is swapped and then I fall off the fucking map because I'm stupid. So that's pretty cool. Wii's janky. It is so janky. When your favorite character is Toadette and you play Mario Kart Wii, you just don't have fun. It really sucks playing a character that's not a fucking fatty patty fucking monkey. Because it's just like, well, that's an awesome meta. Thanks, Nintendo. You're so cool for putting this really harsh weight mechanic into the game. It's so rough. Ugh. Brothership is a very two-faced game. The first half and second half of that game are complete opposites tone-wise. If you can get behind that, it's a great experience, though. There's a lot of games that are kind of like that, so I could probably like it. Only RPGs I played are both versions of Mario RPG, Paper Mario 64 and Thousand Year Door, Super Paper Mario, Origami King, Superstar Saga, Dream Team, and Brothership. For me, it's Thousand Year Door, Super. I've played Sticker Star but never beat it. Color Splash, Origami King, Superstar Saga, never beat it. Inside Story, my second favorite Mario game. What else is there? I beat Dream Team. It's probably one of my least favorite Mario games. Paper Jam is pretty fun. I've never played Brothership. Is it weird that I prefer Paper Jam over Dream Team? based off of memory. Also, thank you, random account, for being a Bobo class. Fuck yeah. Bobo. Wait, hold on. Bobo. I do want to play through Partners in Time with Fatimus, Nub, and Aiden. That won't be for a while, though. Because I do want to play through all of them first before I do something silly with them. Oh, jeez. Remember Now, let's go. Fuck yeah. Do have Partners in Time and Inside Story. Just haven't played them yet, which I know I need to. Yeah, eventually. Take your time with it, though, because both games are awesome. And, like, trying to rush yourself through a game does not help out well with your, like, with opinions and all of that. Because I just think, like, rushing yourself to play a game and play through it just sours the experience. That's how I was with, like, let's say Persona 3 Reload. Favorite character from the RPGs? I'm not really too sure at this point. I really think it's Vivian. I do love her a lot. I love her design. I think that's pretty much my only favorite RPG exclusive character. That's why 100% games that I play, that way I get the complete experience. That's what I'm saying, dude. Fuck yeah. Dap me up, bro. Paper Jam was my first Mario RPG game. Interesting. Technically my first RPG game. If we're not going to count Super Paper Mario as an RPG, then it's Bowser's Inside Story. I love Vivian. She just, like, she has a unique design and a unique, like, name, honestly. I just love the name Vivian. Super Paper Mario was such a trip. It's my favorite Mario game ever. And I get that people don't like it. I love it a lot, though. 100% makes every part of the game known. I want to do that with Breath of the Wild eventually. Ow. To think Paper Jam was like a 7 out of 10 is considered the worst out of the series just shows how good the series is. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I love Paper Jam based on, like, memory of... Because I haven't played it in 10 years since I beat it. But it is a really good game. It's not great with, like, enemy designs, but low-key, I don't play Mario RPGs for, like, unique character designs at all. But, yeah. Streamlag, I don't know if you saw my comment. Let me look back to that. First RPG was Earthbound. Best fucking way to get into the genre. Honestly, interesting. Because I tried Earthbound... I got through, like, the tutorial segment, I got to the first town, I died to a dog, and I never touched the game again. And that was 10 years ago. I kind of want to try it again, because that was... Don't do to me! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. The first part of Earthbound is the worst part of the game. Okay. Okay, cool. So you're not judging me. Okay, got it. I'm very glad. Holy shit. That makes so much sense. I do want to try again now that you told me that. Oh, wow. Took me a while to get past the first area, like several months. Jesus Christ. Damn, this playlist really likes Engage, huh? Didn't Earthbound Beginnings get an English translation? Yeah, that was... I think that happened with the Wii U port with the Virtual Console? I could be wrong. That's the first time I've heard of it. But once I got past it, holy shit, the game gets amazing. Okay, I see you. I see you, girly. I played Earthbound for, again, like, what, 5 hours the first time I got into it? Or tried to. And it was really funny because 2 years later, after I gave up, I played Smash Ultimate for the first time, went through World of Light, and one of the spirits is the fly, the tiny little creature freak thing from the beginning of Earthbound, and it's a one-shot kill, and it is so funny. One of the funniest bits that Sakurai has ever done. As well as Ness's father being the phone. I actually don't remember Buzz's name. Thanks for reminding me, by the way. I'm telling you, man, it's been 10 years. The Fly Spirit song of the spirits in World of Light were goofy as fuck. They really were. Ooh, I sat on my leg for too long. Ow. Oh, shit, stop. Stop, I accidentally pressed R. Hi, chicken. Yeah, I'm streaming. How you doing, bestie? We're shiny hunting for Snorlax, because I'm gonna get him right now. Damn it. I tried. Who texted me? It's my wife. I texted my wife saying I love you, because I love my wife. We were looking for a shiny laxative. Exactly. They finally released the ROM on the Wii U's eShop. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Earthbound's beginning, I had the English translation complete in 1990, I think, but it was never released because Nintendo didn't think a game that late would sell well in America. Yeah, that, you know, that's fair. I can see why they thought that. I think nobody would have cared because it's an RPG on the NES. I think the only games that I've heard of that have been on the NES that are an RPG that did good was slightly the first two Fire Emblem games, but it wasn't even that much. Because one, it's an RPG on the NES, and two, it's an RPG, both of them in before the Super Nintendo. So it kind of makes sense. And then when Earthbound released in 95, it sold very well in Japan, but awfully in America. Yeah, I think the only reason why Earthbound is as, like, iconic as it is, it is, like, Japan's influence with loving Earthbound as much as they do, but Smash Bros. Really helped out with that. It never got a European release? Damn. That's rough. I understand, but, man. I think I like Majora's Mask more because of Skull Kid. Oh, someone asked if I liked Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask more. I never beat Majora's Mask. I found it really confusing for, like, the fourth area. I don't even know how to get through it. Majora's Mask does get really repetitive, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick Ocarina. I like the theming and the story of Majora's Mask way more, but gameplay-wise, Ocarina of Time is a lot more manageable. Mario RPG never got a European release either, but it did release in Europe on the Wii in 2008. Interesting. Explains the beginning of that Angry Video Game Nerd episode on Earthbound. I never watched AVGN growing up. I watched like one video, and I thought the energy was too much for me because I was a little fucking freak back then. I'd love to, like, watch videos that I've, like, missed out on. Because, like, a few years ago, like 2 or 3 years ago, I'd say, is when I finally got into Markiplier's content. It took me 10 years to do that, but, you know. Much prefer Majora's Mask over Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask is more unique and different than any other Zelda game in that series. Fair. I get that, 100%. Yeah, we've gone through a few Galaxy songs in this stream, huh? Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. I need a drink. I'm thirsty. Where the fuck? Where are they? Where are my drinks? Hold on. I'm just gonna keep mashing A. Give me a second, guys. Oh, damn it. I think I brought them to my bedroom. Fuck. Give me one quick second, guys. Okay, I'm back. My bad. I'm thirsty. Water. That's what I'm saying, dude. I love water. Whew. Thanks, Toad. Hope you have a good rest of your day, bro. When do we get Persona 3 Reload dorm theme? I would, but I'm so scared of copyright. I don't want to get fucked over again. Whew. Terraria? I don't know shit about Terraria, honestly. Like, I've never seen Terraria gameplay in my life. Atlas doesn't fuck around unless it's, like, instrumental themes from, like, Persona 5 specifically. Like, Personas 5 and 4, they're pretty lenient on that, but, like, Persona 3, you might as well just forget about it at that point. Oh. Burning Men's Soul on stream right now. I wish. I've never played Minish Cap. I've heard people say that it's really good, though. Yeah, Nope was telling me that he wants to do, like, Terraria stuff in the future. The original Personas, I'd imagine, are okay, but the newer releases, like Reload... Yeah, those... They're... OG Persona 3, you'd think that, but, like, when Persona 3 Reload came out, I started getting copyrighted for one of the songs that I've been using on stream for years at that point, being... fuck, what is it? I think it's called, like... It's not Mist. What is it called? Hold on. I'm checking right now. I'm checking the playlist. It's Mystic. Mystic, the song in Persona 3, I've been using that song for a while, and when Persona 3 Reload came out, I started getting copyrighted for every single stream that I did with that song in it. That was ridiculous. Yeah, Nub loves Terraria. I think Mystic likes it too, because we were talking about it, and those two were like the only ones, if I remember correctly, that actually had some knowledge on the fucking game itself. I don't think Balamis has played it, though. Maybe he has? If he has, then he never mentioned it. A funny game, especially with friends? I hope so. I really want this shiny Snorlax. We've been doing this for an hour already? Holy shit. I didn't even notice. I've just been mashing the A button for the last hour. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blood, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Yeah, it's been an hour. Kinda crazy. Shiny has to be like, yo, this gameplay is fire as fuck. True! Because it's fire red! Whoa! Man, what a great joke, right, guys? Chat, who's ready for Digital Circus tonight? He's more than just a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on the heel. Cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. What a stupid fucking song. Scared for the newest episode? I hope it's good, that's all I'm saying. Guess I need to watch all episodes in a row, I guess. Good luck with that. It is really good. I'm shocked at how good it actually is. Remember Nintendo making a tweet about their favorite Nintendo, or what their favorite Nintendo song is, and the people replied with, "Oh, this is my favorite song," and it's just a video of a Nintendo song being copyrighted. Dude, that was funny. That was such a good moment on the internet. I like this one. It's just taken down. Man, that's a classic. That's like what? Well, I say it's a classic. I think that was like 5 years ago. Deleted a whole bunch of replies because of Nintendo music being on YouTube, and Nintendo deleted them all. I mean, to be fair, they have a point. Like, that's their fault. Never knew that much about Digital Circus. I only watched the pilot. Yeah, I hope you like it. I recently got into it like, what, 5 months ago? Because I just had that morbid curiosity to get into the fucking shitty ass fandom. But it was good. Oh, hey, Plush. Got paid big bucks, so you get paid big bucks. Yay! Boo boo. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. You're so goated. Yeah, my favorite song is Redacted. Dude, that's a good song from ARMS. I didn't know that was your favorite song. That's kinda goated. Should get MLS on stream. He's probably busy or asleep. I think he's at work, yeah. Pilot is good, but the rest of the series is better. Fair. You should buy McDonald's with money. Guys, I'm gonna do the 100 nugget challenge. Not today, though. I already had lunch. Speaking of Nintendo music, Kirby Planet Robot is the only Nintendo franchise that has its music officially uploaded on Spotify. What? Are you fucking serious? Hold on. I need to check this. There's no way. Like, from Nintendo? Hold on. Oh my god. It's from HAL? Jesus Christ. Let's see. December 15th of 2016 from Kirby Planet Robot Sound Team. Wow. I do not use Nintendo Music. I hate proprietary apps. As I am on YouTube, lol. Yeah, I did download the app just in case, and that's only because I just wanted to, like, be reminded, like, oh, this game has a soundtrack, and then I would just look on, like, SoundCloud and be like, is this good? And then if it was good, I would add it, you know? I really want this shiny, guys. Most short creators is using Super Mario Odyssey in New Donk City. Yeah, it's okay. I thought it was an okay theme. I got tired of it after playing the game a lot. And then people just start fucking spamming that song like no tomorrow, and it is insane. I would use Nintendo Music, but nowadays I just listen to Guilty Gear. Fair. I've never played Guilty Gear. I kind of want to eventually. I kind of have a hate for fighting games now at this point. because recently I used to live with one of my buds. Well, he used to live with me and my wife, and I had a Street Fighter 6. And he was like, dude, let's do a few matches. And I'm like, alright, but I just want to let you know I haven't played this game in like 2 years since I got my PS4. And he was like, yeah, okay. And then he just fucking does the most sweaty shit. And yeah, that's kind of where my hate for fighting games started. This was like a year ago, too. Hey, Cam Dog, what up? I just look for songs on YouTube and make a playlist so I can have songs for, like, Final Fantasy, for example. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, sorry. Feeling tired? Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Listen to Pizza Tower soundtrack, both regular and mods. Gotcha. I understand. I see. My favorite Pokemon character is interesting. I can't really, like, think of that many characters. I can tell you who my least favorite is. Okay, with, like, favorite characters, I like Adaman from Legends Arceus. I like Carla from Sword and Shield. If we're talking about, like, actual, like, human characters. Yeah, so I like those two. I love Arvin from Scarlet and Violet. As much as I hate that game, I love that character. What else is there? I think that's pretty much it. Okay, actually, never mind. I love Dawn. I love Dawn. I think her name is Lyra from Gen 2. I do like Lyra. Hey, Jerry, what up? My least favorite character in Pokemon, my least favorite character in any video game or any form of media ever, I genuinely fucking hate Cyrus. I hate looking at his stupid fucking face. I have never felt hate for a character as strong as Cyrus from Diamond and Pearl. I don't know why. I don't understand it. Yeah, these streams are mostly just for fun. I don't understand where my hate comes from with this. Because, like, my thing is, I played... what is it? I played through Diamond and Shining Pearl. I played both of those versions. I'm currently playing through Platinum in my own time right now. I haven't played it in like a month because of this stupid fucking game. And ever since I beat Diamond and Shining Pearl, I put Cyrus's theme on my playlist. And every, like, majority of the times that I would hit shuffle is when, like, that same fucking song keeps showing up constantly. And then when TCG Pocket came out last year, Cyrus's card is incredibly toxic, where he forces you to swap your Pokemon lead back to whatever it was that you last used, and every single time, that fucker would be at like 10 HP and I just lose. And it's always because of Cyrus. I crashed out recently because of that. In my own time, I genuinely fucking hate looking at him. So that's my hate for Cyrus, as my least favorite video game character ever. But man... Wait, my bad for what? What happened? Oh, I missed a comment. My bad. My fault, gang. It's deleted now. Shit. Sorry for looking over it by accident. You tired? Yeah. Very. I wish I could sleep in. Oh, you spelled Fatimus from... Oh, gotcha. Fatimus is my goat. And I love this theme so much. I love Maruki's palace themes. A 24-minute song? Jesus Christ. I have not seen Jackass. I can hear the bed calling you back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm an eepy little freak. I will force this Snorlax to be blue. Yeah, this is the third semester palace. I think this is just my favorite palace in Persona 5. Other than this, though, it's probably the museum. I do love the museum a lot. Sleep funny, you two men. You're right. What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Anyways. You can't just ask someone why they're blue. Yeah, you're right. You shift the screen so he's shiny. You know, you're right. I didn't even think about that. God. Ooh, finishing up an animation. Fuck yeah. Time to turn up emulation speed. Sadly, I wish, but, yeah. Because if I was doing, like, emulation, that would make this a lot easier and a lot shorter. But because I'm doing this, that means I get to talk to you guys. Yay! Give us the shiny laxative. Where's the hidden Luigi? Way! Oh, man. So we're resetting to get the shiny Snorlax, Jerry. We want to make him blue. Right now he's green. Boo! We want to make him blue! Yeah! We need a shiny queso. Instead of a blue hoodie, he's wearing an orange hoodie. That's a good shiny difference. Opinion on all of the bright pink shiny. Like, which one specifically? Just shave Queso bald and he's shiny, damn. But he looks blue. Yeah, we gotta make him even more blue. Name it Pookie Bear. Season 1, Episode 1, the Snorlax won't turn fucking blue. He won't fucking turn blue! The Snorlax attacked in a grumpy rage. I hate this guy. I'm just trying to sleep. Why won't you blue? I hate the floor. Pokemon with the screen progressively deep fries after each reset. That sounds really funny. I think it's pretty hilarious that they're making a big deal out of shinies since they literally just fill color tool and done. Yeah. It's like, there's some Pokemon that have that problem, but then others that are like a straight up, like, full difference. You know, I love it. Favorite of the bird trio? Moltres. I love Moltres a lot. I hate subtle different shinies. That's what I'm saying. Like Gengar and Garchomp. Ugh. But like, I do love Moltres, but I think my favorite Moltres is the Galarian version. He is so fucking cool. Shiny Garchomp is actually just the same color as regular. Exactly. It's like slightly tinted, and that's it. Only thing worse than subtle different shinies are the ones that just have the most irritating color palette ever. Like Lucario! Wow, what a shitty shiny, right guys? Man! That's a disgusting color. I wouldn't have minded if it was like pure yellow or gold. It's like the yellow with like a slight green in it, and it sucks. Okie Dogi's the worst? Oh, Jesus Christ, what does that look like? Hold on. Oh, that's dog shit. That is a gross shiny. Wow. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, the pink Butterfree would have been pretty nice. I agree. Yeah, that's fair, CJ. That'll definitely happen. Lucario and Yellow Enjoyer. Hey, come on, man. Be nice. Shiny Okie Dogi is so awful. I kind of like it, unfortunately. I mean, like, yeah, fair. I suppose. What would you have done if you got it instantly? Good question. I'd probably go over to the other Snorlax on the map. Because there's fucking two of them, I guess. And they're both just blocking the road like giant little freaks. Sunshine music hits hard. Sadly, it's over. But I do agree. That song is really good. Dude, Sonic! Whoa.
I love this guy. I love Sonic the Hedgehog.
Before 2010, at least. Colors ruined Sonic. I don't give a shit what anybody says. I got a lot of... Well, I didn't get a lot. I got like 2 hate comments from the last video because of what I said regarding Sonic Colors. But it's also like... When you're a Sonic fan, before Sonic Colors, and you see like Sonic's like character development between each and every game, like, he gives life messages in like Sonic Unleashed and you know, the Black Knight, and then Colors is like bloody nose hair. Ugh. What was said? I was saying like in that video, if they made a Sonic Unleashed like remake, they would ruin the game just like they ruined Colors, even though Colors was already a bad game anyway. Sleepy did not like that, I guess. But yeah, Wild Sonic fans cannot take opinions. Exactly. Sonic Boom animated series is goated. It is. It's not my favorite, though. It's my second favorite. My favorite Sonic animated series is X. Literally woke up to hear Sonic. Sonic mentioned, hi, guys. Hi, welcome back. In Sonic. I love Sonic. I think it might just be, like, maybe it's my favorite franchise. I'm thinking it's either like Sonic or Fire Emblem. I love both so much for multiple reasons. But something I just don't like being a Sonic fan is the only good games that came out since after like Sonic Lost World for me was Mania, Shadow Gens, and Crossworlds. I hate Frontiers. I hate Colors Ultimate. Everyone hates Team Sonic Racing. And those are pretty much the only notable games that I could even mention. Forces is okay, I guess. You know. Colors is mid, but it's also my first Sonic game. Never beat it because of the water levels sucking ass. Okay, honestly, I thought the water levels were the easiest parts of the game. Everything else I struggled with. I don't understand. I'm very weird with that. Like, I would have trouble playing Ocarina of Time for the first time, and I would have to have a guide for everything, except for the water temple, which was the easiest for me. So, I don't know. It's just weird like that, you know? Like, I have, like, opposite, like, experiences. Yeah, this is Sticker Brush. Played Sonic Colors DS, and that's all the experience I have with Sonic. Okay, Colors DS is really good. Console Colors sucks ass. In my opinion. I've actually fallen asleep to a Noir Heart stream. What an achievement. Dude, you would not have been able to say that 3 years ago. I was a freak back then. Like, I would scream in the microphone because I didn't have that many views on streams or videos, so I'm just like, who fucking cares at this point? So I would just scream in the microphone. I can't do that anymore because I didn't realize that when I did that, people like Jackal would be watching the stream in their car, and while people like Jackal are trying to concentrate on driving, I would scream, and that would make the entire car shake, and that would make him crash. So I kind of stopped doing that. With streams, at least. That was a cool experience. Bald Eagle. I'm killing myself. Oh my god. Never again. The 1,000-Year Door stream? Oh yeah, that was interesting, huh? I privated a lot of streams recently. I just wasn't a fan of those. Tell me, dear viewer, what was I supposed to do there? Yeah, because, like, little little baby Mario gamers just really love to correct people, you know? If only Ray was here, yeah. Good, she can't bald eagle me. Dad just awoke me because my dog decided to escape. I just got her back in the house. Okay. Thank God that message ended in something positive. Awesome. Bro sounded like that one YouTuber who screams in the mic for losing a game in Wii Sports. Is it Professor? Yeah, we're never gonna be free from this shit, chicken. God damn it, Pokemon, buddy. Chicken. Oh my god. Oh, Pickle's fine. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Hold on. I'm screenshotting this. This shit's fun. Oh wait, no. Stop. Awesome. Are you catching me? Shut up. We're trying to get a shiny Snorlax. I put my leg on my desk because my leg hurt. Yeah, we can discuss that later. Sorry, buddy. I already came. Like my chat already helped me come up with a name. We're naming him Laxative because he's a sleeper freaker. Okay, that Mario Party video is one of my favorites I've ever done in a very long time. It really sucks when I put so much effort into videos like that just for me to upload a Mario Wii video and then somebody comments, bro remembered his password, like I haven't uploaded in fucking years. So, it really sucks getting those kind of comments. So, yeah, because I love uploading Mario Wii videos, right guys? Aren't those the best videos on the fucking planet for some reason? Even though any video of any game could get just as much content. Wow, how great. Especially since more games are better than Mario Wii. Because Mario Wii fucking sucks. Alright, take care, Pokemon. Love you, buddy. Dog is literally 50 pounds and she tore up her lead that was made for her, so we got her that was made for a dog 3 times her size, and that's how she ran away. She pulled it out of the ground again. Jesus Christ. Bro just wanted to discuss his erection and leave. This motherfucker. Oh my god. Thanks, Pokemon. There's unemployed kids, and then there's people who have a life who can't keep up with videos, so consider one of those more valuable opinion out of the two. Yeah. I genuinely wonder if YouTube just doesn't recommend your other stuff on your... Jesus Christ. Your other stuff on your Mario Wii videos. Yeah. I'm not sure, honestly. It kind of sucks. You know. Yeah, we were just listening to Donkey Kong Country music earlier. YouTube loves shoving creators into content niches, huh? Sadly. I did find your channel from Mario Wii, but I grew to enjoy your other content. Fuck yeah, dude. Which I really do appreciate. Hi, Kiwibug. Welcome to stream. I don't think you've been here before, so it's nice to meet you and such. Even back to older videos for the noir lore. Honestly, fair. YouTube itself wants you to only play Mario Wii. That's stupid. That's what I'm saying. Because, like, when people subscribe to you for just one thing, it kind of sucks. Because, like, I didn't expect the last video to do good at all. So, imagine my surprise when I upload that video that's Sleepy edited, and it is a 1 out of 10, despite it being the pipe randomizer for the 6th fucking time? You know? Like, that's... It stresses me. I'm like, the fucking video got, like, some of the most nasty comments I've ever seen. What does YouTube AI and algorithm make sense? Yeah, it never does. Started watching things from Mario Wii, but then started watching Mario Party vids and the Minecraft annual series. God, it's such a shitty series, but I love making it. Like, I'm talking about Minecraft here. Holy shit. It's so funny rage baiting a bunch of kids that don't understand when I say something, and then their brains just get, like, they block out any important information. Like, you fuckers didn't tell me to make, what, I forget what it is. Spruce? Wood, I think? I don't know. You guys didn't tell me that I had to make this before making a crafting table. You fucks only kept telling me to use wood. You know? Yeah, Sleepy's a great editor. I'm glad I hired them. Genuinely. Because they're really fun, too. How's the live event thingy gonna go tomorrow? Wait, what do you mean by that? Live event thingy? Tomorrow's the 21st. What are we talking about? Is there something happening with Minecraft tomorrow? Which video did Sleepy edit? It was the last one. Sleepy edited that video, and the video back in January when it was like, what's the best Nintendo game? Would have clicked off as well if it wasn't for Sleepy edits, and also because I watched the actual streams. Yeah. It's just, my problem is I can't ask, wait, there's Minecraft Live tomorrow, which is where they announce some bigger stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Neat. Yo, welcome back, RG. You gotta play Minecraft again, but keep rage baiting the commenters by only using 3 wood planks. Ah, shit, you made me reset, motherfucker. We should all say use wood as a default response to Nor sucking at any game he plays. Like an inside joke. You know what? That's really funny. You gotta use wood, bro. Oh my god. The divorce video is the first Sleepy edit vid. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, he's only edited 2 videos so far. The Minecraft video is pure rage bait, and I love it. It's weird, because it's like... I don't think he's mentioned it, but Balmus does love Minecraft a lot. I don't know if he's mentioned it to his, like, channel or any of his viewers that much. So then when I vent to him about it, about how, like, I get dumb fucking comments, he's like, I did watch somebody else play it for the first time, and they instantly got the crafting table right, and I'm just like, okay, motherfucker. I don't understand. And then, actually, you know what? I think he followed up with the fact that he was playing on, Java. And I was like, oh, okay, that probably makes sense. Because, you know, Java's the best version of this game, and you should play it because it actually makes sense, and it's the best way to play it because I said so. Not the Bedrock, because Bedrock is fucking stupid, and it's Bedrock, and Bedrock's dumb because I said so. It's so fucking funny watching kids get so pissed off over a version of Minecraft. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, getting a death threat from a Minecraft video is genuinely hilarious. You should constantly jump on your crops, but make it look like an accident, and also when you make a house, make sure your window is touching your door. Oh, Jesus Christ. Imagine the shiny was the one you reset early. That would piss me off, bro. Balmas has 2 old Minecraft videos, but I haven't heard anything since, but they're fun watches. Yeah. I think he did like 3 Minecraft videos total. From what I remember. He did one by himself, one with Nub and a few others. And then one of Nub, a few others doing like a racing thing? I forget what it was. But that was a good video. I love that one. Yeah, this one plays in Tantile Capital. Oh, shit. Yeah, this one's called, why is it not showing? Theos... I don't even know how to pronounce it. Theosaur? I don't fucking know. Venusaur. I love this song so much. It's probably my favorite song from Xenoblade 2. I like Fatimus's Mario and Luigi, but sadly he stopped because he got tired of editing them. Yeah, he was talking to me about that last night. Cause, actually, I'm not gonna say it. Just, all I'm gonna say is, like, pay attention to the Ballimus channel soon. My least favorite Mario Party? Good question. I think it's 7. From the ones that I've played. It sounds weird. Actually, if we're gonna go through, like, all of them, probably just the top 100. But in regards of, like, mainline games, I don't really like 7 at all. Like the console games, I guess. Tummy growled for a good 30 seconds straight. I think I'm a bit hungry. I mean, that's a good, hypothesis, perhaps. Oh my god, Fat and Mrs. Flipnote shorts are hilarious. My bad. Played 9 and didn't like it too much. I think DS was the best. I love DS so much. I'd say my favorites are DS, Jamboree, 8, and if the boards were good, I would say 4. Mario Party 4 maps are awful. The only decent one is, like, I forget what it's called. It's the Goomba map. That's the only good map in 4, and it's barely anything. It's just a big roulette in the middle, and that's You never expect smooth animations for Phantom's Footnotes, yet he does it amazingly. Dude, he was telling me how proud he was of himself for doing that. Like, for figuring out how to make it better. He does it really good. I always get greeted with Fatimus DSI photos, and I just take it as a daily blessing. Yeah, because he uploads 2 a day. Every single day. He told me, like, early February, okay, cool, I just got done making, Flipnote, not Flipnote. I got done making, DSI photo community posts up until April 2nd. And that was, like, 2 months, so that was a good, like, 60 photos. And I was in, like, damn, okay! Ow. Oh, holy shit, that just hurt my throat really bad. Whoa. Yeah, I need water. Hold on. Up until April. That's what I was saying, dude. This was back in early February. Ow. Cannot bring myself to remove them. I put an SD card in there, though I'm tempted to do something similar. Wait, with what? Oh, DSI is still full of photos from childhood. Okay. I'm pissed because when I was a kid, I had my first 3DS. It was a generic one, but it was one of the rare 3DSs that had this, like, battery life extender at the bottom of the console. And I barely let my cousin hold on to it for 30 seconds as I ran downstairs to grab something. I come back up, and the hinge of the right side is completely snapped off. And I was able to, like, separate the top and bottom screens. It was still functioning, but that was just the majority of the console just hanging for dear life. How, bro? That's what I said! Is your cousin Satan? She's... I just want to let you guys know, that was the last time I even spoke to her. She's one of those rare family members that you never see. And it's just, oh my god. Like, how do you let it get like that? Like, are you genuinely, respectively, are you that fucking stupid? I'd be so pissed. I was so pissed. So then, my mother got me a new one. Thankfully, they were cheap at the time because, you know, people hated their prices and boycotted it. Somehow that worked. But my mother got me, like, a new... What was it? I think it was just another generic 3DS. I think it was another black one. But it didn't have that thing on the bottom, like, oh, why does this one look different? And then the battery life was worse, and I'm like, well, that's great. People actually boycotted. They knew how to have self-restraint and to do it back then. Yeah, because it was just a DS, but with New Super Mario Brothers 2! So that people just didn't fucking go for it. And, yeah, because I think the only good, like, 3DS game, original 3DS game, back in, like, 2011 was Mario Kart 7, and that was it. From what I remember, like, a good original game, if we were talking remakes or ports or stuff like that, then I would include Ocarina of Time 3D. Because that is a good port. That's a good remake. Okay, Uprising is my third favorite 3DS game, 100%. Why can't we have that with Switch 2? I know, man. I'm part of the problem. I got it on launch day, but, like, can you blame me? I genuinely love this console. I just don't like Nintendo's practices. Third favorite mainline 3D Mario, because I already know your favorite is Sunshine and second favorite is Galaxy 2. My second favorite 3D Mario game is 3D World. My third favorite? Let me look over them real quick. If I were to make a full list, at the top is Sunshine. 2 is... I just said it, 3D World. 3 is Galaxy 2. 4 is Galaxy 1. 5, 64, and 64 DS. I consider them the same. I don't fucking care. Odyssey. Going down, by the way. Actually, no. Yeah, Odyssey, then Bowser's Fury. I don't like Bowser's Fury. At all. Pokemon is the only reason to get a Switch 2, and seeing Gen 10 barely look any better than Gen 9 with acceptable water as a major non-convincer. For me. Honestly, fair. Yeah. At least Generation 10 actually looks good. Galaxy 2 is fun. Galaxy 1 is storytelling over gameplay. Yeah, and Galaxy 1 also has better aesthetics, but Galaxy 2 just plays better, in my opinion. I respect your favorite Mario game being Sunshine. At least with the 3D games. Sunshine is definitely my favorite. I just wanted to play Mario Kart. No, I don't blame. I love Mario Kart World. I had to hunt down a Switch 2 because I missed pre-order. Aww, that's rough. Get ahead of it for now. I just keep falling asleep. Alright, take care. I hope you feel better, dude. Both Galaxy slaps, but 2 beats 1 for me. Same. Child me hated those fuck-ass motion controls based Galaxy levels. I hated those as a kid, but I did get used to them. And I thought they were fine, but they weren't, like, the greatest things that God has ever created, so... I wish Yoshi could swim in Sunshine. That throws me off so bad that he can swim in Galaxy 2. Because after playing Sunshine for so long, and having the ability to swim as Yoshi in Galaxy 2, it is so weird. You can press B. Wait, what? Holy shit! Thank you so much, dude. I did not know you could do that. That just makes this so much easier. Hidden motion controls, but some games are great with them, like Skyward Sword. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Speedrun time, yeah! I get to shave off 5 seconds. Thank you, Nintendo. Thought Yoshi would die in water as I played Galaxy 2, so yeah, that was a surprise. That's what I'm saying. Fuck that. Found out an accident on my own a couple weeks ago. That's sick. Fuck yeah, dude. Never played a 3D Mario game because my depth perception sucks ass. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. If you do play it eventually, though, I would say the best first 3D Mario game is... I hate to say it really is just Galaxy, huh? But I would prefer 3D World. That's just me, though. As, like, a beginner game. If I were telling you, like, which one was my favorite for you to try out, regardless if it's a good beginner game or not, it's just Sunshine. Geometry Dash Crash Out stream. I was talking about this with Balamus yesterday, where it's like, you're either, in your life, you're either exposed to and are a fan of either Geometry Dash or Super Monkey Ball. I've noticed. Been working on a conceptual NASA mission. Basically, I'd reuse the translunar stage of the Saturn V rocket as space station and insert it into an eccentric lunar orbit LH2 tank habitat. Fuck yeah, that's pretty cool. 4,000 hours of Geometry Dash. That's probably, I'm assuming that's like spanning across a few years, so that's not bad. Like, maybe, like, 10 years at the very least makes sense. Not tried either Geometry Dash or Monkey Ball, to be honest. Dog, I'm about to boot up Monkey Ball at this point. You know what? That's going to be tomorrow's Yap stream. I'm not in the mood to edit. I'm just going to keep doing this until I get tired of it. I will play some Monkey Ball tomorrow. Why isn't the Blastoise named Chudling? Because I wanted to... I wanted to go through a playthrough without naming a Pokemon Chud-related, so I named him Chump, and then I ended up contradicting myself with my wife catching Bellsprout, and I asked her to name it Chuddy. Yeah, Monkey Ball's amazing. I love Monkey Ball. 2 is my favorite game at this point. It's either that or Persona 5 or Fire Emblem Echoes. I'm torn between those 3 games. Why are beach level themes in Mario games so goated? That's what I'm saying. Bobo. Bobo. Favorite 2D mainline Mario? Let's see, so what do we got? Because there's quite a few. Let's see, so we got Mario 1, Lost Levels, 2, 3, Land 2, the Wario Land games I don't give a shit about. Mario World, Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Story, Woolly World, the new Mario series, Mario Run, and the 2 Mario Maker games. And then Mario Wonder. You see, I'm torn. Because for me, it's between Mario World, the SNES version of Mario 3, Luigi U, and Mario Wonder. I'm torn between those 4 games. Just made an omelet with some bacon and cheese in it. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, Luigi U's so fun. I haven't played it ever since I played that series a few years ago, but, like, that shit was fun. Mario Run had so much potential, but I can't think of a single person who would play it for the full game. Yeah, sadly. I did a whole series of Luigi U like 3 years ago. I want to, like, I do want to go back to Luigi U, but I want to save it as, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, a celebration thing, you know? I've been streaming for 2 hours. Holy shit. Can you name the chud after me? Thanks. We're naming him Laxative. Because he's a snore laxative. But, Sleepy, when I play through Generation 10, when I inevitably get my Glaceon again, because I do that every time, I will name it after you. Second year of Luigi in 28, maybe? Fuck yeah. Can you elaborate on tile set? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, the best, like, visual theming and, like, how the thing looks and such. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell you. I guess I like the caves from Mario World. As for, like, song, probably, like, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm not sure. Switch 2 of Wonder looked peak, to be honest. New bosses, levels, and way to replay the game with the dual badges. Yeah, I'm genuinely really excited for that. Woke up feeling like a blob of flesh. That's what I'm saying. Favorite 2D Mario song is probably Snow Overworld and Mario U. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't blame you. If we're, like, gonna extend to, like, map themes and such, I think I just really like... Surprisingly, I like the World 9 theme of Mario Wii. As much as I hate Mario Wii so fucking much, I can't deny that it has, like, some good songs. Not a lot, but some good songs. Like the World 9 theme and the Underground Volcano theme. That's, like, what, 8-2 or something like that. Hope Switch 2 games get slightly more affordable. I wish they would. And I understand the reason why Nintendo games are expensive as they are. Because, like, Nintendo has, like, some kind of policy regarding, like, sales. And how they think it's unfair that, like, people that buy the game that they're looking for on day one don't have... you know, that price cut that people have when they wait. So then they just keep it, you know, always high to make it fair for everybody, like, price-wise, and so then they can make a profit. Kinda sucks. Not caught up with the lore. Why is the massive hatred for Mario Wii? Hold on. Wonder has the best 2D Mario soundtrack to me, even excluding the Wonderflower songs. Yeah, I agree. I'm actually shocked that I do agree. Other than that, I really do love Mario World soundtrack. But, like, Wonder is amazing. But I hate Mario Wii because of the amount of times that I've had to... like, the number of times I've gotten, like, requested constantly, again and again, to make the same damn videos over and over again. And I get that, like, the Nightmare series is really good, because I'm proud of it and everything. And I love that series, I love the mod, and I love spending time with my buds and everything. And the combination of all those factors just makes the experience amazing. What I don't like is getting harassed to play a world of the mod that doesn't even fucking exist yet. So, it's just so annoying hearing that shit for, like, a year and a half, you know? And I have to, like, explain it a lot. So, I would say, like, the first time we did a community post, it's just like, hey guys, sorry, but, like, it's taking a while because these guys have, you know, lives. Some of them have college, the others have jobs. And we can't just, like, it's really hard to pick a time to even schedule a recording. And then when all of that's done and we finish World 5, now I'm just getting like, hey, dumb fuck, Mero did World 6 a year ago, why haven't you made it yet? And then I'll be like, hey, dumb fuck, did you actually watch the video where it's only the first half of World 6 with no link so nobody can play World 6 right now? And then they just don't respond, so I can't even tell if they saw it or not. And then it's just like, great. And then when I keep making community posts and keep mentioning it in the Nightmare videos, like World 4 starts with, please read the fucking community posts when I say, hey, adults have adult lives, and after the whole World 5 thing, it's just, Nightmare Mario Wii fans always find a way to be the stupidest people in the world. Honestly, it's just Mario Wii fans in general. Because I noticed, like, I would look at the comment sections of, like, Mankaroy's videos. and they are just relentless. Like, they beg for Mario Wii stuff all the time, and then his videos get low views despite doing exactly what they ask for. And not only that, but he loves making those videos. He calls himself the Mario Wii god with, like, you know, pride in his heart, and I can feel it. And they still don't care about his videos, and that's just annoying to me, because he's my GOAT. I love that dude. And that's why on Discord, if you say Nightmare Mario Wii, Dino punches you and gives you the regarding Nightmare Mario Wii. That was a good bit. Ray came up with that it was really funny. I get that, but it's also like, you could really find some joy of a lot of things, because it's just like, I find Mario Wii to be extremely boring when you play it by yourself, and then when I play it with friends, I treat that game like I treat games like Repo and Lethal Company and Peak, where it just feels like friend slop to me. Nothing bad about friend slop, because I love me some friend slop, but my point still stands of like, damn, this game is so fucking boring. Especially when you have to play it so many times. They go on Mario Wii Withdrawal. Yeah, exactly. And then, like, another comment that I saw from Mankaroy's video was like, hey, when are you gonna play Nightmare? And I'm just sitting there like, Mankaroy finished his Nightmare series before I even started mine. And that's just sad. That people are just begging for that shit when he's already done it. And then when I, like, try to put so much effort into the other videos that are a lot more fun, like Mario Party and... what else is there? Mario Party, Deltarune Chapter 1, and especially the Mario Kart World video that I uploaded back in September. The 24-team player thing. That was the most fun I ever had making a video. And all three of them did shit with the algorithm compared to my most recent video of the same mod for a 6th time. 6. And that's what's frustrating. Not only that, but I got like the most negative comments on the fucking planet. I've gotten hate comments and stuff like that before, and I could handle that. What I couldn't handle was I would get comments like, bro remembered his password, or nobody cares about what you think, this is your life now. And I'm just sitting there like, damn, alright. Cause like, I have a friend who has a 14-year-old younger brother, and when we were kids, he was, this is gonna be like a little serious. He had like one of the worst fathers on the planet, and would treat his kids terribly, and his wife. To the point where whenever the mother would get into arguments with her kids, they immediately make up for everything, and just they learned that they cannot hate their mother, and that's only because like she's hurt just as much as they were. But now that like my bud has a 14-year-old younger brother after, you know, she found a new man and everything, she just threw him a tablet when he was like 4. And because I've met his mother before, she's one of the nicest people I've ever met my entire life. And this kid is like 9 now, and he makes the most unnecessary comments to his mother that I would have never expected. Like, my mother is so ugly, and I do love going to Disney every year, but I wish she wasn't here. And that pisses me off so bad, because this kid gets spoiled. So now, whenever I think of that kid, I think of my comments when I upload another Mario Wii video. If I was my butt, he has so much patience with him. If I was him, I would smack him in the face. I would tell him off that she is one of the nicest people that I have ever met. And I could just only imagine what these specific comments go through, you know? Like, it almost makes me feel bad that they have shitty parents. I don't know if, like, they have other experiences like this one, but, like, in regards to my bud, this is child number 4. The kid that's currently 9 is child number 4. With other parents, I've noticed that they just throw a tablet for their first kid. Those are parents that are just completely shit. Kids of non-abusive parents, when they have all they have to do is be a normal person because they're gifted with a normal parent. Exactly. Like, I was spoiled a shit ton when I was a kid from my mother, but I've learned to have, you know, like, normal emotions. So whenever she would get mad at me for something, I would kind of just, like, freeze up and shit, you know? Like, I would just instantly get sad. Like, I would never defend myself against my mother, and I would just take it because it's just like, she's done a lot for me. But if it was somebody else like my father or grandparents, I would instantly fucking pop off at them because they don't know me for shit. But, like, my mother is one of the most important people in my life, and I don't know what I would do without her. If I had a little brother like that, and and he was talking shit about my mother, I would, like I said before, smack him in the fucking face and tell him off. Because that is ridiculous. Most bad comments, like the ones on Nightmare Mario Wii vids, are either children or teens that don't know better yet. You would think that, but I've noticed that, like, I would see comments that are so shitty, and then I would look at their account and be like, this account was made 14 years ago. And I was just like, okay, damn. Neat. And then, like, some people would be, like, above the age of 20 at the very least that I would see sometimes. Which is interesting. It's just like, damn. Is nostalgia really that powerful? Could be a parent account, though. It probably. But then, like, when I would look at those posts, like, that they would upload of, like, accounts that were made over 12 years ago, sometimes they would actually be, like, an adult, and they would still be saying shit like that. I'm just be like, wow. Nostalgia Bay is the worst, genuinely. Stream's going good, despite, like, saying a bunch of, like, things like, within the last few minutes. It is, I'm enjoying the stream a lot. I get to speak my mind, and I'm really grateful for that, guys, seriously. This is Kakariko. Is it? They kind of blend so well together. Yeah, this is a Hateno Day. I was also spoiled by I learned to respect my mom and dad, though sometimes kind of talk back because I deal with the mental health problems and I sometimes think nobody knows me. Yeah, I kind of grew up in the same boat, honestly. I get confused. Honestly, yeah, they do sound the same. Sister moved out and she said making up for what happened. Damn. Wait, was there more to that I just didn't see? No. Okay. Yeah. I know that feeling. Before I met Ray, my mother, I thought she was joking to me, saying, you can live here for the rest of your life. And then I moved out and I realized, oh, that wasn't a joke. Pokemon Fire Red. Pokemon Fat Black Butter. Oh, that's so good. I love the Fat Black Butter bit. I love it so much. What's shiny Snorlax palette again? Instead of the green, it's a blue. Strong disagree that they don't know better. In my experience, they know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, that's fair. In my opinion, most kids and teens who say horrible things like that just don't know better. Most adults that do either weren't taught better or are jaded and taking it out on others, sadly. And then the creators that try to do just shit that they love doing have to deal with that, and it's rough, and it makes me feel bad for other creators. Like, I feel bad for Mayro. I can only imagine what she goes through. Like, I get hate comments, but she sent me one recently in, like, a group chat that we're in. That's just, like, it was along the lines of, we need World 6, but thank God Mayro's working on Google Translate to jump up Superstar, in, like, a very sarcastic way. And it's just like, damn. Like, are people genuinely that ungrateful? For just literally... It's just... It's sad. It's sad to watch. I can only imagine the hate comments Mayro gets. Seriously. Fat Black Butter was really funny to draw. That's what I'm saying. Oh, right, because you made that little avatar, the bald one, named Fat Black Butter. That's really funny. I forgot about that. Personally feel so bad for Gooseworks because they just cannot ever do bright, colorful characters again because of the Redditors, which sucks because their designs are amazing. Yeah, it's rough. Google Translate Jump Up Superstar. Is there an actual video for that? Yeah, Mayro uploaded it a couple weeks ago. I think it was like early March. It was really silly. 2 in a row peak. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is Zoro's Domain. Is this the night version? Yeah, the night version. I love this one so much. It kind of reminds me of Danny? Donnie. I'm not sure. Like, he was making Carlson, which he loved a lot, but his fans were so mad that it hasn't been released yet and hated him so much because he left YouTube. Damn. Mayro's in that unique kind of spot where her content is unique enough for people to crave more to a point where they resort to hating bullshit. Yeah, because, like, her series of Meltdown genuinely looks sick. I haven't watched it yet because I wanted to attempt to do it myself, but I realized, because, like, I tried on stream a year ago and my chat was toxic as fuck, so I canceled it, and I was thinking of going back to it, but I don't want to anymore. But yeah, I can only imagine how she feels. But, like, she really has fun with that series, so I'm glad she's able to do something that she actually enjoys, because there's a lot of things that just... I don't really know if I can, like, speak for her and such, but, like, she's vented to me how, like... Because, like, we agree that we wish that we had better communities. Because, like, the community for just Mario in general sucks. Like, genuinely so toxic. Feel free, bro. I remember making a video on talking about these annoying YouTubers, and I had some hate. Yeah. Oh, I did not see that. Hold on, let me scroll back up. Actually, never mind. Can you just comment it again, Kat? I don't watch a lot of Mayro's vids, but there's no need to throw hate comments on her. Exactly. Like, she only gets hate comments because she doesn't work on Nightmare Mario Wii. Like, she has been trying to for over a year with World 6. Like, she technically started a year and a half ago and did that World 6 showcase video in, like, April, I think. So it's not that she's putting effort into it at all. It's just she's trying to perfect it while doing things that she actually likes doing. Guess the only thing to do with them is ban the person if they are clearly not interested in having a conversation or being constructive. Yeah, I suppose. It sucks that you have to do it so often, though. Kind of people would understand what people go through, but they want the same fucking content, sadly. Meltdown series is great. I can't wait to watch it eventually. I think I'll watch it when I'm on the plane in a few weeks. I'm going to be on vacation for the first week of April, by the way. I didn't really talk about it that much. Hey, Strawberry, welcome to stream. Yeah, I love these Yap streams. Let's see. Mara's definitely one of my favorite YouTubers. Been watching her vids since the Coinless Mario Wii series, I think in 2017. Yeah, she's really fun. Feels like throwing hate comments for wanting constant Mario Wii content on this channel. Yeah, sadly. Because, like, the people that are, like, hounding Mayro to make World 6 is just so then, you know, I can make a video of the World 6 mod where the same joke is run through again. Is it better just to kill myself? Like, I get it's a funny bit.
Is it better just to kill myself?
But it's also just like, damn, we've been throwing this comment out for over a fucking year. Like, it's funny, but it's also like, I don't know, man. Like, Nub tells me that he's ashamed that he's, like, that's the only thing that people like about him, and it's dumb. Because I love this guy. He goes through just as much as the rest of us, but... yeah. Don't lump the whole community in. I love this community. Just has that one side. Yeah, sadly. Like, the community that I love is in this chat right now, along with the Discord server, which is probably just the same amount of audience, but, you know. Like, I find the bit to be funny, but it's just... he wasn't, like, he was just, like, fully serious about, like, the question, you know? And it's just, ugh. Okay, Bad Mike is really funny. Because, like, Nub has a lot of really good bits. It's, like... you know, the iconic...
is it better just to kill myself?
It's funny sometimes. And then, the Bad Mike, what is it? The Mario Kart World video. He's just done, like, a lot of really funny bits. Favorite is Japanese Rasa. It's awesome. I time someone out and I get an ad. Thanks, YouTube Mobile. Very cool. Wish creators would pivot to the content they want to without, make without any consequences. I would love to live in that world. That's what I'm saying, dude. I found this channel because of Mario Wii, but I don't want to see you miserably because of it. Yeah, can I be honest with you guys? I almost quit YouTube yesterday. Genuinely. I hopped on call with Fatimus because I was taking a break from the internet for a few days because of just, like, reevaluating life. And the first thing I told him in call, because I haven't talked to anybody in a few days, and I just told him that I was debating on quitting. And I overall decided not to after talking with him more. I don't know what made me stay, honestly. I think it was just my fear of the fact that jobs don't like hiring people. If I was confident of getting a high or decent paying job, then I probably would have quit. But because jobs don't pay as much, nor do they like hiring people at all, that's my main motivation of staying. Because I made an update video a few months ago talking about how difficult the finances are, like my finances are recently, because my electricity bill doubled. But I got hate comments on that video. It's just like, your main problem is a $400 electricity bill? I have to go through this and that, being in a different country and all. And I literally said in the video of, like, I don't want to talk about all of my problems, but the biggest problem I faced so far is my electricity being $400. I didn't mention the part where my rent is $1,400. My phone bill stuff is nearly $300. And that's almost just as much that I have to owe compared to what I actually get paid from YouTube. And the parts where I say that I upload Mario Wii for rent, that's not a joke, you know? What's the... I just... Little Timmy's love rage baiting? I guess so, yeah. People can't have empathy, Jesus. Exactly. Like, they're all talk behind that fucking screen. Right behind the iPad. I go through this and that. My daddy hates me. America is a lovely place, huh? No hope for me financially past 2027. That's what I'm saying, dude. Move to New York. It's cheap here. The only thing that's bad here is taxes. But other than that, like... Ugh. My favorite Wii game in general is probably just Super Paper Mario. I love Super Paper Mario so much. It's my favorite Mario game. Why do your Mario review videos do well? Like, why specifically those videos? I know it's funny as fuck, but DS is funnier in my opinion. You know, I don't know. I really just think it's a nostalgia thing because Mario Wii is like one of the, I think, 5 best top-selling games ever because of the multiplayer. Thanks, Bill Dangu. I really appreciate it. It's rough. I can't believe that yesterday was like the first time like I was almost fully set with quitting. Like, I've thought about it before, but like I never... This is the closest I've ever been to quitting. I started laughing uncontrollably when I saw the Face Raiders video notif pop up. That's exactly like what I want to try to do with a bunch of things, and like Face Raiders is like so unique because nobody really like cares that much to even make a video about it, nor do they really like can it really be done well because you kind of need a capture card and, you know, have it plugged in and all of that, and that shit's expensive. I spent $500 on that shit. Been thinking about Monsters Inc. lately. We were just talking about it earlier. Or I was, at least. I mentioned it lightly for something else. For context, John, I was, because we were talking about Pikmin in the Mario Galaxy movie. And I was saying Pikmin is to Nintendo like Toy Story is to Pixar. Where you can see Pixar's Toy Story references in other Pixar movies. And then you see Pikmin in, like, other media, like, you know, Mario Golf Toadstool Tour, the Mario Galaxy movie, Nintendo World. You know, I just think that kind of comparison's pretty silly. Pikmin did get forgotten for like 10 years, though, sadly, yeah. True. I was really proud of the Face Raiders video. Hey Pikmin, is the game even fun to make content on, though? That's my question. I love the Pikmin as these little forest creatures can just exist in any universe. It's Miyamoto's special little thing. Exactly, I just think that's silly. Yeah, this is the only, one of the few Frontier songs that I actually like. I have played Mario U. I've just never touched it on the channel. For like quick little silly noir lore, I played through Mario U in my own time and everything when I was still trying to look for jobs and such. And then World 9 was genuinely really difficult to play through, and I was like, damn, I wish I made a series on this. I guess I can do this with Luigi U. And then I booted up Luigi U and started making videos on that. And then I got 700 subscribers in the span of like 2 months. And that was awesome. You see, I would do that, Goober, and that sounds really funny, but I also don't want to lose subscribers either. But that would be good for money! Ugh, that's a hard decision. Because, like, we were thinking of that. I had that thought before, like, a few months ago. But then I just, like, I kind of just decided against it, but it sounds funny. Imagine what you could have gotten with Mario U before. Yeah, but it's not... It wouldn't have been as funny as my Luigi U series. That was amazing. That's still one of my favorite series, despite it being so fucking bad. Alright, take care, Caleb. Hope you have a good rest of your day, bro. But at worst, you'll lose all the 9-year-old fans that won't shut the fuck up about it. Yeah, you're right. Although, it would be funny if Mero did that, where she said, like, World 6 is complete, and then she does the showcase of the generic World 6 levels. She'll be like, in this level, I added a bunch of bullet bill cannons, so then it's like a bullet hell, and you have to try to get through it. And it's just generic 6-1. That sounds really funny. I don't think I've ever done April Fool's clickbait content on YouTube. I find it funnier when making something that's less serious, trying not to deceive you, in other words, fooling around. Yeah, that's what I've done. I've only done like one April Fool's video, maybe 2 or 3, I don't remember. But the one that I did last year was really fun. It was like dude, I love New Super Mario Bros. Wii, so then I speedrun New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and then I beat the game, and then for the next hour and 20 minutes, it's just Wii play fishing. That was funny. I think I've heard of that one. I'm not sure. I don't know how to pronounce it. Toho? I don't fucking know. But yeah, I've heard of that. I can't picture what that is, though. I don't remember. The Wii fishing was peak. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm really tired. My sister loved the cow charge. I loved the cow, the cow one. I love that one so much. Tanks was okay. I played that a little bit with my brother when we were still kids and playing games. When he's not at fucking soccer games. When he didn't have friends. When he didn't have a life. When he didn't have a healthy body or a healthy relationship with people and family. When he was a freak like me. Had my first kiss playing 8-ball. We play 8-ball, go burr. After your first kiss, did you get a kiss shot in 8-ball? Holy shit. I love billiards in like Monkey Ball 2, because like the announcer is so silly where he's just like, kiss shot, combination shot. That shit's so good. Favorite videos: a tie between Wario bowling Super Broly and Mario Party in the Mario Kart World Tournament. I just love I know it doesn't seem like it. I love every video I make. All of them. I do love all of those videos. There's like a few that I'm a little iffy with. Like I did a video of like Wii Sports with some kind of golf challenge, I think. I think that was the only video I disliked making. Because I did love editing the Nightmare series when we were still having to play through it. Because, you know, those are genuinely funny. Except for the World 4 Tower. I wasn't a fan of editing that, honestly. But everything else was so much fun, you know? Like, World 3, in particular, was amazing. I loved editing that, 100%. Thought the billiards and Wii Play was an actual adult game because of the vibe and the fact that I couldn't wrap my head around it. My dad probably played that minigame the most. Yeah, fair. I feel that, honestly, because it's just like a visually dark, like, setting, you know? Wait, if you did an April Fool videos, that's just Nightmare Mario Wii, but I'm dead, and it's just the title screen for 10 minutes. Guys, it's only 10 minutes long because I need the ad revenue. You understand? World 4 Tower edit with Tenna is hilarious. I was very happy with that one. I just wish I was more creative with other stuff. It's like, it was that and 2 Cannon edits. Those were funny. Yeah, this is Mazuri. I love Mazuri. The Me Spot the Difference game is probably my most played in Wii Play. Same here, but it also hurts my brain playing it now. Like, I feel so stupid playing it. Admittedly, I have been thinking of making a Mario Wiimote myself. Beak Blast. My favorite Pokemon, I have two, Glaceon and Galarian Darmanitan, which you all know as Bobo in the chat right now. Bobo! I love my Bobo. Who said such a thing? It was me, by the way. Who do that? God, that was so good. Bobo. Title screen gag would be way better if you got someone, maybe me, to mod the replays. Would be so funny since the idol on the title screen just shows the characters playing. True. What's the Bobo lore? So I streamed not Scarlet, Sword and Shield a few years ago, and I have a shiny Darmanitan named Bobo. And then one of my buddies, Jackal, noticed that it was named Bobo and started giggling at it. So then we kind of just made that a thing. so now it's just Bobo. Pretend this is the Bobo emo since I don't have the membership. You know what? Okay, you know what? Dupla, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna hope it hits you. Please? Dupla? Damn it. Okay, we're gonna try again. Come on, Dupla. We gotta get it for you. Damn it. Fuck. Sorry, Dupla. I tried. You know I tried, bro. One more time? No, I'm all out. What does that do? What does what do? The little membership gifting? Each month, when you stream, you can gift, 2 different sets of 5 memberships each. And, they're free of charge. Just like little gift memberships that you can do, you know? What even is this footage? That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm trying to shiny hunt, I almost said Galarian Darmanitan. I'm shiny hunting Snorlax. Do you get to choose, or do people just claim them? It's random. Yeah, sadly. Average Sword and Shield double battle is the 4 fucking Bobos. I love Bobo. Little backstory with that. That's just the nickname my dad gave me growing up. So instead of, like, calling me Ren like a normal human being, he would be like, hey, Bobo, hold the flashlight for me while I screw this light bulb in. And I'll be like, okay. Never played Pokemon, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so instead, when Snorlax shows up on the screen right now, we want him to be blue and not green. He is sadly green, so we're resetting. And we're gonna hope that he turns blue. Why aren't you blue? We want Suffocation Snorlax, not Grasslax. Exactly, and we're gonna name him Laxative. Why not call the Snorlax Bobo? Because he's not Bobo. Bobo is Snow Monkey Darmanitan. Oh, okay. You know, Epona, I genuinely have no idea. I don't remember how to work that out, but yes, that is typically true. If you don't have the setting on, then you don't get gifted. You gotta be on PC to check that. You know what? Listen to Strawberry. Trust them more than me. Timo Bobo. Holy shit, dude. Oh, man. Call him Bobo too, like any loving father would. Jesus Christ. The 3D world reminder, that's what I'm saying. I'm on mobile, I was able to switch it. Oh, neat! That's pretty cool. I don't know how that works, though. Don't let Bobo near your picnic backseat. Exactly, dude. Is blue Snorlax the same color as Squidward? It sounds really cringe to say it like this. It's more like a Sonic shade more than a Squidward shade. Because Squidward's like a lighter blue, but this is kind of like a darker blue like Sonic. To your house in 3D land? I've been doing this for, like, how long? 2 hours and 43 minutes. Jesus Christ. It's so unfortunate that I agree that Shiny Snorlax is Sonic color. Exactly! "3D World or Galaxy 2? I would say 3D World, personally. I love this song. I just love Fire Emblem, bro. 3D Land with the claw grips. Jesus Christ. No, because then we would have to play the game normally, because it's a normal controller. But, like, holy shit, I don't understand how he does it. Oh, I know, you can play 3D World with a Wiimote. I forgot, my bad. My fault, gang. Gravity system in Galaxy is so mind-blowing that it outranks any other Mario game, but that's just me personally. I'm a nerd to, yeah. Well, it's, yeah, it is still really sick. Jesus Christ, Timmy. I mean, yeah, good bit. Good bit. Add nightmare clips over the game with a jingling key sound effect. Jesus Christ. Let me put a render of a King Bill on the screen real quick. That'll get their attention. Small Ant streamer beat Pokemon with only shinies. I mean, that's kind of silly. King Billiam. He's like William, but he's a Bill, so his name is Billiam. I don't think there's a Bobo emo on the server. I should probably fix that. Oh yeah, the train sound effect too, my favorite. Along with
Is it better just to kill myself?
Yeah. And then when people ask me to make that comment when I get to the same ghost house, all I feel is this. That's all I feel. Oh man. My brother quotes that every now and again, funny as shit. Yeah, but it's too much sometimes. This bit got stale 30 seconds ago. That's a funny bit. That one's an actual really funny bit. I do love that one. And then Mystic makes a fucking sequel to it of like with the Mario Party video where it's just, this bit got funnier 5 seconds ago. That was really good. Probably one of my favorite bits ever. Yeah, Nub has a lot of funny moments, but people only care about the bad or the funny Mike. My fault. The funny mic and the same quote over and over again. Puppy. Oh, man. Yeah, puppy. We love Nub, genuinely. Congratulations, you're the second person ever to buy a Star Steel trap. And then that's when I was like, this bit's really funny. I like this bit. He's like, this bit's got funnier 5 seconds ago. That is amazing, dude. I only have one pet. I have a little kitty. I have a kitty-o. He's Pickle. And he's a little fucking fat freak. He keeps screaming at me because he wants food, but he doesn't love me. He's kind of like the Nightmare Mario-y comment section. Please, I need more food. I need more food. Every minute in a video, play the Butternut soundboard to keep the Mario-y fans' attention. Yeah, just...
Is it better just to kill myself? Is it better just to kill myself?
I'll just spam shit like that. I love Mayro11. Nubs' funny mic and the foghorn sound in Deltarune Chapter 1 was good. That was a fucking hilarious video. I loved editing that so much. The 7 Nub souls giving me intrusive thoughts while on the phone. Jesus Christ. Clownlings. God, I can't wait to make the best of video for this year. I'm already loving the videos I uploaded this year more than last year. The what? Sheen. Oh, man. No, you're supposed to obey me. Can I voice this guy? It is just a little fucking autistic thing. Oh, I love Lancer. Just put the voice clip on timer and have it jump scare you. I did have a funny idea for Nub. I haven't told him this yet, but it would be really funny if it was like an hour of silence broken up by Nub quotes. And it would start with the iconic.
Is it better just to kill myself?
And then it would go on to like other hilarious bits. Like, take me out to dinner first before you sit on me. Holy shit. Susie-san, Chris Baka des? Do favorite fools. I'll make it for him and then have him upload it, because that's funny. That sounds silly and such. Kicking my feet while on the phone with Pizza Hut. Wasn't that a Balmus quote? I think so. I don't remember. Damn. Me when I don't remember my own videos. That's crazy. That was Fatball. Because he knows Fatball. You wouldn't know scary if it bit your face off. Not gonna lie, I can't take this part seriously without thinking of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch commercial. I fucking... Because he was sending, like, multiple reels of that shit to us on Instagram. Right before we started stream. So I knew this fucker was gonna bring it up. I didn't think it was gonna be that early. You know? Oh, man. This makes me want to dial 3 numbers and ask for a pepperoni pizza. Great bit. Pop-Tarts. Chat, favorite Pop-Tart is Hot Fudge Sundae, correct? Shake? Yeah? Okay, cool, we agree. Hey, Chris, how do you feel about Pop-Tarts? Probably should do a thumbnail and title of World 6, the nightmares are getting scary. Nah, because World 6 is going to be the final world for the mod. So, when that video does eventually come out, it will be titled, The Nightmare is Over. That will be the finale title of the video. If that never happens, though, then World 5 is the finale, because, you know, the mod is really just relied on one person. And if they, like, if she decides that the nightmare is over, then the nightmare is over and no more World 6. Imagine if World 9 of Nightmare Mario Wii is just one grass, desert, snow, beach, forest, mountain, sky, and lava, and then 9-9 is going to be like 50,000 or 5,000 King Bells. Sadly, there's no 9-9, but it is a silly thought. But sadly, World 6 is going to be like the end. So no 7, 8, or 9. Yeah, we're just yapping of a lot of things. Sorry, Urk. The end of Mario Wii, and I never upload a Mario Wii video ever again. Thinking of Mario U. Yeah, that's fair. I like a few Mega Evolutions in ZA. Like Chandelure, probably my favorite one of the new Megas, but that's pretty much it, honestly. I do like getting a shiny female, specifically female, oh, I forgot what it was called. What's the evolution of Litleo? Whatever that one was. I like getting the shiny female of that one. I haven't played the DLC. I don't know what any of those really look like that much. Pyroar, thank you. My fault, gang. Yeah, female Pyroar. Because, like, when you get it as a shiny, it changes colors when she attacks. And that's really cool. What caused the Meltdown stream just be so mentally annoying? I remember catching it for a split second and knowing you were pissed for having to play that fucking game. It was the comments about Nightmare Mario Wii again. It's pretty much that, and I would, like, die once, and then, like, 20 comments just flooded saying, like, wow, you suck at this game for one tiny death. Pyroar and Mythroar. That would be kind of cool, though, if they made a Pokemon named Mythroar. That would be sick. Pyro's one of my favorite video game characters ever. I love Pyro so much. I remember when I was on call with you and Fatballs and constantly trying to drop hints about wanting to collab with him in the future without sounding parasocial/weird. Don't get me wrong, I love the guy, but holy fuck, can he beat dense? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, right. Well, no, it's not that he was dense. It's just you know, it's like a factor of like, we want to get to know people before we work with them, you know? Can you ban certain words in chat? I can, and that would be a lot of help, but I would genuinely feel bad if somebody went in the chat and said, hey, I made a fan art of your Nightmare Mario Wii series. And then that comment doesn't show up, and I would feel fucking terrible. So I just decided not to ban words like that, you know? Or topics in general. Pyro's Peak, I personally prefer Rosalina, though. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That's my... No, you're good, Strawberry. No worries. You get muted for saying puppy or something. Some fans are okay, they can get rowdy, and crowd control sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Which I get, people have, like, shitty lives and everything. That's one thing, and I'm fine with that. It's another thing when they put their anger out on somebody else because they don't fucking make a specific video that they want, that other people have done, and also that they've already, you know, done on the channel already, you know? I love Pyramithra, but I love Shulk and Team Ouroboros more. Fair, yeah. I get that. Rex is my favorite character from Xenoblade 2. And he's so much better in 3. Yeah, that was a fun video, John. I loved editing that one. Took me 45 days to perfect it, and nobody cared because it wasn't Mario Wii. I got, you know, like, genuine fans of the channel that watched it, and it was awesome and everything. But the first time I, like, mention how the video has shitty views is when I get comments. It's just like, obligatory comment for the algorithm so the creator can be happy. And it's just like, okay, yeah, that's neat. That's just how I'm gonna get treated now, I guess. Morag is awesome. I love Morag. Legit just dropped so much shit on you for no reason. You don't deserve the hate. I'd honestly put off making the series to make them a bit more grateful. Yeah. Like, I appreciate the support. It's just when the hate rolls in because of that support is just when it gets a little too much. Comments that can't be creative moment. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, John. 100%. Like, don't get me wrong. I love the Mario Wii videos I've made. But when I shifted to, like, doing other types of content as well, that's when my editing, I feel like, got better. So, if YouTube allowed images like TikTok, it would be so over. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because that shit's funny. Only real fans will understand the humor behind it, but I love Rainbow Road. Oh, man. Punchline is crazy. Creativity be like. I love Rainbow Road. Ask and you shall receive. True. Only Nintendo games I play are Mario and Pikmin. Yeah, fair. I'm someone that genuinely loves, like, Fire Emblem. My history with Fire Emblem is really interesting, because when I was a kid, the only games that I played growing up were Mario, Sonic, Kirby, Super Monkey Ball, and licensed games like Taz Wanted and something Pixar related. So when I first played Smash Brawl, and I played through Subspace Emissary, I was like, wow, this minister guy is very, like, he kind of, like, dodges a bunch of attacks. Nobody can get to him. And then comes Ike, where he's the first character to land a hit on him. And that was, like, one of the biggest first impressions I've ever seen of a character ever. Which instantly got me interested in Fire Emblem. I did not know what Fire Emblem was or how it played, but I just wanted to play it so bad. But you know how Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are fucking expensive. So guess who had to wait until February of 2026 to play it? That was fun. The Ball Smasher. Oh my god, I can't wait to play that again. I do want to take a break on Path of Radiance, though, for a little bit. But anyways, yeah, I really wanted to play Fire Emblem for the longest time because of Ike. And then, like, in 2015 was when I saw the trailer for Corrin. And I'm just sitting there like, holy shit, I need to play Fire Emblem now. Like, desperately. Because I thought Corrin was one of the coolest designed characters I've ever seen. Which he still is. I love Corrin. Oh, fuck, I kind of forgot to go into the battle, oops. So then I played Fates. And it was amazing. And then I got into the entire franchise. My favorite game is Echoes with Alm. Alm is one of my favorite characters ever. He's so amazing. And then I finally got to play Path of Radiance earlier this month, late last month. I don't remember when. I lost track of time. But it was just so fun. But yeah, anyways, yeah, that's my story of getting into Fire Emblem. I love Ike. Ike is the reason why I've been interested in Fire Emblem since I was 9 years old. And I'm glad I finally got into it, because it is my favorite video game franchise at this point. Along with Persona, but there's only like 3 games I care about, and I don't even like 4. So, yeah. I don't get why people hate Corrin. She's at least unique from gameplay perspective compared to anime Sword Fighter 69-420. It's, okay, it's a dumb reason. People get mad, like, people got mad before at Corrin's existence because they were a character that was announced in, like, for Smash Bros. To advertise Fire Emblem Fates before the game came out. So that sounds like a pretty okay reason, right? But then you think about it, and you realize Roy was created for the exact same reason, and people love him, when he is literally the worst main character in the franchise. He's the worst in personality, and he is the weakest unit, the weakest main character ever. And Smash Bros. Does a terrible job representing Roy. He makes him, like, they make him good. Which is what's frustrating. So now people unjustifiably hate Corrin because, of course. It's annoying. I do love Adachi. He's haha funny till you really consider his actions. Yeah, I like Adachi for the silly stuff. Great vegetables. Good thing Chrom stole Roy's thunder. Yeah, exactly. I love Chrom. Only Roy we need in Smash is Roy Koopaling. Well, I mean, I still like Roy in Smash. He's fun to play as. But it's just, I don't like Roy in his own franchise, you know? Never forgive Roy for that goddamn left battle in World of Light. Oh, yeah. It's weird how he shows up at the very end of the game. Like, I would have never expected that. Yeah, we still haven't gotten the shiny. We've been going for 3 hours and 4 minutes. I remember the leaf. I don't remember the leaf spirit. Someone remind me. I don't remember. I remember having to fight it when I started the light lock, though. I still need to edit that. That was awesome. That's one of the videos I'm going to be uploading in April. Okay, please stop spamming the same question. I get it. I get it. I've seen that comment a million times. There's a reason I ignore it. Excited for a potential Smash game for Switch 2, Banana, Waddle, Crash Bandicoot, Shovel Knight, the Minecraft Warden, World 9-6, Luigi U, so many characters up for grabs. True. Like, that comment starts serious, and then it progressively gets less serious, which is really funny. I would love Crash Bandicoot in Smash. I'm not the biggest fan of Crash, but, like, his game, like, the way that his gameplay is would make a really unique character. I remember playing Smash U and playing as Lucina or something because I liked that she had a sword. Fair, yeah. I almost said Luigi. Lucina's pretty okay. I was the biggest Lucina hater for years, but I've just come around to not care anymore. And then she is really silly in Smashy Bros. I want to see them translate Spyro's movement in Smash 1-to-1. It's so addictive. It'll be kind of neat. Luigi carries a sword. Yeah, he carries the... There's this really funny image that I have. I lost it. It's somewhere in my phone. Of Luigi holding the Monado. And it's really funny. I want to see if I can find out on Google real quick. Oh my god. Yep, you can just find it if you just look it up. That's crazy. Just look up Luigi Monado, and it's just right there. That shit's good. Xenoblade's awesome. I then became a Sonic main. That damn hedgehog got me. I wish Sonic had a better moveset. Is it weird that I'm a Waluigi hater? I don't know how to explain it. Doc is funny. I don't know. I just think the hype for Waluigi over so many years on the internet just... It just got annoying. Yeah, we're kind of in a Pumpkin Hill right now. Sonic's moveset is kind of uncomfortable to me. It really is, huh? I think the only good moves that Sonic has is like forward air and like... I don't know, that's my favorite move. Just forward air. It's really silly. I do like that one. Piranha Plant solos World of Light in the entire Smash roster, but does he really? Pumpkin Hill, you'll spark it up and put it in our pocket like rocket fuel goes hard. True. Just seeing as Waluigi for the movie, I just like going wah. Yeah, fair. Genuinely. This is a good song. That means Butternut can also solo the entire World of Light roster too. Okay, genuinely, Nub is really good at Smash, specifically with Plant. It's kind of shocking how good he is. Played Link and then found out that I'm randomly goated with Patooey and aiming it as Piranha Plant as now a plant name. Fuck yeah. If I could, I show up as Conquer the Squirrel. Too bad I'm not a furry. Goated follow-up. Too bad I'm not a furry. Oh, what a shame. Damn. Oh, man. My name would be Ike. Too bad I'm not a human. Too bad I'm not human. Oh, man, I love Ike. Too bad I'm not one of those suspiciously rich furries. Yeah. I kind of want to play Smash again, but I got no one to play with to not hate the idea. Honestly, yeah, fair. No, you wouldn't be attacked. Well, at least not here, I hope. Because, like, you're fine and such with that shit. Because, like, I don't really care. As long as it's not the, you know, PDF file kind of stuff or other stuff related to that, I don't care, you know? And it's silly. My main would be Piranha Plant, but too bad I'm not vegetation. Fair. I don't give a fuck about furries, to be honest. I have many friends that are furries, and I love their art so much, genuinely. Can I just say, furries are, like, extra talented with art? It's weird, right? Also really good hackers? Really? Damn. People hate on furries, and I'm convinced they don't like fun. It's only the furries that, like, make that their personality and yap about that, like, at every single possible moment when no one asks. That's a thing for, like, a lot of topics. But this is one of those times that's just like, okay, I heard it the first time, you know? After that, and they stop doing that, then, you know, them being a furry isn't a problem. Or stuff like that, you know? Like, it would be that, or, you know, like, transgender people, which, it's cool, but then when you just talk about that 24/7, like, yeah, it could be about anything. It could be about gender, you know, sexual orientation, or identification kind of thing, like furries and such, and stuff like that. Or even just, like, yeah, I'm autistic. I do autism things. Because I'm autistic, but I don't fucking talk about that all the time, you know? Your stream inspired me to do World of Light Randomizer. Randomizer? Oh, damn. That sounds rough. That sounds funny, actually. Making it your personality is obnoxious to be around. Motherfuckers who make ADHD their whole personality drives me insane. Exactly. It's sad that I had to cut connections with people that have that problem. I respect your label, but don't shove it down my throat. Be a human, not a character from a shitty fanfic. Exactly, yeah. Rymia? What is that? Have you heard about a girl who who identified as a furry and cat and then boycotted the school so she could shit in a litter box? Oh, that's rough. Remia's a Mario Wonder modder? Oh, neat. Yeah, I've never heard of them. To be fair, I only talk about being trans all the time because literally nobody respects my preferred pronouns. That's, okay, stuff like that is fair. That's fine. You know, that, I think there's some exceptions, and that's one of those. 100%. I will say. I don't need to tell people I have ADHD in real life. They can just tell by seeing how I sit still. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing. People who fake ADHD and autism because it's trendy versus people who have ADHD and autism and suddenly you're getting called out for just being yourself. Yep. Isn't that just great? Thankfully, I haven't had that moment yet where I was being, like, I've been called out for something like that, because I genuinely do have autism, but I am not that kind of person anymore. But, yeah. I was like that when I was a kid. Like, I stopped saying shit like that when I was, like, 13 because I realized, oh, wow, I'm being annoying by doing this, actually. Because my family made it such a big deal growing up that I have autism and I'm a fucking freak and that I need to let people know before I do something dumb. And then they would hate me for it because they think I'm normal. So then I would have to keep saying, oh yeah, I'm autistic, by the way, so I'm kind of dumb. And then, like, another kid yelled at me saying, like, I didn't fucking ask. And I'm like, oh yeah, damn, I'm annoying, actually. So then I just stopped. If people are being mean and not respecting you, then you're fine to defend yourself. Exactly, yeah. Like, disregard everything I've said about, like, shoving that shit down people's throat when, you know, you're not being respected for it, you know? Except my family refuses to acknowledge I still have it because they think I'm cured since I act normal. Same here. They think I act normal, but they still think... They still tell me times that's like, well, actually, you're still autistic, so you're kind of dumb and you don't know what you're doing and stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, you're right. And that's why I moved out 4 years ago. Yeah, I didn't think about that part. Yeah, I'm so useless that I can't keep an apartment and anything like that. Thanks. Haven't been diagnosed, but I'm heavily peer reviewed. Fair. Autism does not equal stupid. True. Just want to live my life without people putting me down for myself. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Because at this point, I don't really find people with, like, disabilities to be that different from normal people because, like, speaking as an autistic person, I've noticed that, like, you know, there's normal kids that kind of just act worse than me. It's basically just a way that's, like, a person's raised, you know? We're just people, we do different things. Exactly, yeah, we do things differently. Poor Snorlax, hate to see the flute coming. Yeah, for the last, like, 3.5 hours. Want to normalize forcing people to speak logically and actually explain instead of trying to speak in connotations. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting B because I keep spamming A to get through the dialogue. My fault. Can I press B to go through the dialogue? I don't know if I can. That'll probably make things easier. Certain types of autism are bad while others dearly affect day-to-day life. Are bad or aren't bad? But yeah, there's times... Like, there are some that genuinely, like, affects someone, you know? Just... disabilities. They're great, right, guys? Mom, you gotta stop taking Tylenol. Man, so dumb. I usually mash A and B on the intro stuff. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to actually start paying attention. Because, like, I've been looking at chat mostly instead of the actual game. I'm getting this fuck-ass shiny eventually. Oh my god. Hey, I'm Bob. Sorry that we're interesting, Noir. You're fine, man. You just gotta be boring like me sometimes. I know it's hard, but I believe in you. I believe that you can do it one day. I'm wishing when it comes to the work for my actual major, but core classes make me want to scratch a fork on a plate. Yeah. Because, like, I'm good at math, and I would have gone to college if it was just math shit, but then I would have to do other stuff like, you know, history, science, English, shit that I'm fucking terrible at. Because, like, all of my high school stuff, I got, like, dog shit grades for everything except math. Math, I ended up getting an award for being the biggest nerd with the highest grade. So, I hope that says enough about me. Scared of balloons? Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. I get that. I used to be scared of balloons a shit ton as a kid. But I'm also good at math and science. I suck at science, and I hate science class. I'm so glad I graduated 5 years ago, because that was rough. Wanted to go to school for film and editing, but the college went bankrupt. Really? That's a new one. Core classes are so weird. Like, why do I need to take history of rock music to graduate with an... I can't read that word. Actual science major, sure. I can't read. I don't have the math and science side of autism, but I have the creative side of autism. I wish I had the creative side. pretty naturally gifted at everything except science. So basically, I never learned how to study in science because I didn't need to do it anywhere else. So I just have to bullshit my way through it. Yeah, because of COVID, it changed all of my grades that year to be like, you know, actual correct knowledge to participation. So I went from a 20 overall grade for the first three quarters of the school year to a 65 at the end of the entire year. So I went up by like 45 as like a grade. I went back up to 65 passing grade, and I ended up passing through chemistry when I hated it. Because I sucked at it so terribly that I ended up just, you know, got through it with participation grades, you know? So that was pretty sick. COVID fucked up my high school experience. I was a freshman, and in 2 weeks I graduated, right? What the fuck? 2 weeks? That's interesting. Speedrun. Why do they have to make assignments literally 50 math problems and make each one take 10 minutes to complete? Do you want me to crash out? Yeah, I get that. I'm just grateful that math questions are quicker to go through than others. In COVID during sophomore year, I flunked so hard. Yeah, that's fair. It wasn't easy making it through that shit. COVID happened when I was in my second semester in second grade. COVID happened in my junior year. But man, dude, second grade, that's gotta be rough. Thanks, Nintendo. Hope you have a good rest of your day, bro. I pressed B. Why the fuck did it not scan? Oh, that's dumb. COVID happened when I was in year 7, aka just starting middle school, so that fucked up a lot. Damn. Remember when COVID got in my country when I was in high school, and at first the people said the quarantine would last a week. Yep. I loved getting that. Oh, you're gonna just stay out of school for 2 weeks, and then it ended up being 2 weeks plus 8 months. That was awesome. I think. Hold on. April, May, June, July, August, September. Okay, so 6 months. Never mind. Wait, did I say 6 months? I don't remember. But yeah, point still stands. Freshman year was cut off. Sophomore year was at home. Junior year didn't feel real. Suddenly I was a senior and didn't feel like it since I was 15. Honestly, crazy. The issue is it takes so much time and energy for each single question that I cannot get myself to even try in the first place. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. I believe in you, Sonic Rush. Sorry, I really like this song. I was kind of grooving for a little bit. Y'all still in high school when it happened to me when I was already in college. Hey man, leave me alone! Leave me alone, bro! Damn! Stream gonna end when you get the Chinese Snorlax? Yeah. If that can even happen today, that would be kind of great. I think I'm gonna go for the next 45 minutes. Cheated all my shit when I was home. I spent all day watching anime with a friend. Grades still weren't great, but I made high honors at the end of it all. Fuck yeah, dude. Hi, Sans. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Graduated at 17, entering college without being able to consent for stuff was weird. Yeah. Yeah, I know people like that. Sadly. Watching from Rhode Island. Damn! That's pretty underrated and cool. Welcome to stream. What up? Probably could have been done with school since I'm doing go at your own pace type thing, but I've just been too lazy the last year, so yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. You skipped pre-K? Fucking lucky ass. I was in the pre-K for autistic kids. Yeah, that was an interesting experience. Kindergarten at 4. That is interesting. When I was in pre-kindergarten, it was a complete mess. Yeah. When I was in pre-K, I was the complete mess. Apparently, I was throwing shit everywhere. One of my favorite stories that I'm told from my mother was like, yeah, before you went into kindergarten and you were in preschool, you kept throwing chairs at the other kids. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like something I do when I'm 4 and dumb. Man, the good old days. Yeah, like, you know, like those really tiny, like, plastic chairs that's literally made for little stupid infants like me? I threw those at the other kids. Trainer used throw chair. It was super effective. Man. I was a problem child. I remember biting the gym teacher and getting into a lot of fights. Damn! I mean, I was a problem child, too. I've had other kind of issues, but Man. The chair launching kid! That's me! I'm the chair launching kid. That sounds really funny. I was aggressive? Same. I threw chairs at people. God, that's so funny. Man. Okay, now we're just getting depressing songs. One time I played... Wait, that wasn't a shiny, was it? I wasn't paying attention. No, it wasn't. Okay, cool. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Yeah, I'm still here. What up, girly? First stream ever, and the first thing I hear is chair throwing. Yeah, I was a problem child when I was 4. Didn't know how to shut up as a kid. I always followed my teachers around because most kids didn't like me. Yeah, most kids didn't like me either. Because I threw chairs at them. Man, that was fun. But yeah, I will say, of all my biggest achievements, one thing that I am grateful for is something that I'm really sad about is that normal kids, whether or not they have, like, disabilities or anything, most kids, like, typically start talking around, like, at most 3 years old. It took me until I was, like, 5 to say my first full sentence. When I was a kid, I would just scream a lot and cry, because apparently I didn't know how to control emotions back then. But I'd like to say that I got better by the time I hit 5, when, you know, God gave me a conscience. So, that was fun. Had an experience with a person who's physically or psychological disability. A lot. I've met a lot of people around here that have had that. And it's because of people like them that taught me patience. Because I've had my own problems, and my family made it seem like I had the worst problems on the fucking planet. But after meeting more people, it's like, yeah, compared to what these guys go through, my life wasn't that bad. It was bad for, like, the circumstances of our living conditions, but not just me and myself. Also, hi, Ninblasto. Yeah, I'm still going. I've kind of just zoned out. I've just been chatting it up with, you know, chat and all that. So, yeah. This has been a fun stream. I apparently didn't speak until close to 3, but then instantly was taking in full sentences. Or talking in full sentences. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't remember anything from my child years. I guess I became aware pretty late. Yeah, same here, pretty much. Got bad vision too. Had glasses since the ripe age of 4 years old. Damn, that's rough. I was the genius autistic kid, apparently. I literally taught myself how to read. Fuck yeah, dude. I was the type of autistic kid that figured out how a Roman numeral clock worked. Like, I just thought it was kind of obvious. You don't appreciate things until you lose it. True, yep. Almost like this is a yappin stream. Yeah, exactly. Earliest memory is 3rd birthday, and I remember being pretty talkative as a kid, but my mom told me that I was extremely quiet before then. Yeah, I've had stuff like that too. I really have been seeing so many videos about how autistic kids always had some kind of Sonic phase in their lives in WoWie. Wow, I'm an autistic guy that got into Sonic. Crazy. Man, I love everything Sonic related before 2010. Everything before 2010 is fucking peak. And I say that because I hate colors. So, I was the kind of kid who would associate music tones with colors. You know, I've never had that moment before. I've been gaming before my earliest memory, too. My earliest memory, I was already playing Mario Kart Wii. Even Sonic 06. Yeah, I love Sonic 06. I just replayed it in my own time recently. Like a month ago. My earliest gaming memory was unlocking Toadette in Double Dash. Which is why I'm so attached to Toadette. Because it was, like, one of my biggest accomplishments with... Because, like, I did have a ton of other types of health complications that somehow kind of went away on its own. You know? Which, I'm thinking over, that's probably why my family is as, like, tight on me in regards of, like, oh, you're autistic, so you can't do A, B, and C. You know? So I guess that makes sense after thinking about it out loud. Y'all don't know peak like Sonic 4 Episode 1. Yeah, you right. But yeah, because like I unlocked Toadette and Double Dash and everything, it's like, damn. I kind of like... you know, had an accomplishment in life in general. So that was silly. Sonic 3 is genuinely a near-perfect game. You're so right. I do love Sonic 2 more, but that's because I played Sonic 2 with my mother a lot. So... Hi, welcome back. What up? I hope you learned your lesson. Played Shadow Gens yesterday and no one understood why I was getting tilted at the towers. My British friend thought I was making some kind of different joke. Yep. My favorite Mario spin-off is probably just the RPGs, specifically like the Mario and Luigi. And, like, I love Double Dash. I remember getting Sonic Forces for my mother back in 2018. I got Sonic Forces, I got my first S rank, and got so excited, and then realized, oh, I've only been getting S ranks. This game is kind of fucking easy. And then I beat the game in 3 hours, and I'm like, oh, well, that sucks. Check what I sent in your server. Is it, like, in general chat, or... I'm checking it right now, if my phone will load. Oh, God. Alright, what is this?
So, what are your thoughts on this?
Feeling pretty great. What?
Feeling pretty great. Please tell me that's Patrick's, is it Patrick Seitz or Seeds? Whatever. The voice actor of the flower. Please tell me that's him, because that's really funny. I love that shit. Feeling pretty great. I love the talking flowers so much. But you see what the reply was to? Oh, shit, no, I didn't. Hold on. Oh, the gag reflex. Feeling pretty great. That's fucking foul. Oh my god. Woo! Oh, Jesus Christ. I prefer his voice in Japanese because English drives me up a wall. Okay, but listen, he sounds like Sway Sway, and it's really funny. Marco and Lewis brothership. That's why I was shocked he said that. Feeling pretty great. It drives me insane. Chicken, please. It's Sway Sway. Stupid how you still get star bits, whatever you call them in Mario Party 9. Oh, yeah, the stars. They're just called stars. It's dumb. Mini stars, yeah. It's either mini stars or mini stars, and it's dumb. Dude, when is this shiny gonna show up, dude? Dude. Oh, that's a good question. What cartoons did you guys like watching as kids? I did show Ray one of my favorite childhood shows, and she was entranced in a specific way, where it's kind of like, yeah, I would expect you to watch this as a autistic 5-year-old, in which it was Roly Poly Oly. And I didn't realize that, like, damn, this really is a show for autistic kids, huh? Because it really helps with sensory. And I'm just saying, like... I just... Dude, I had a movie of that. I'm just glad I'm not alone. Like, that shit was peak. It's like, I grew up watching, like, Roly Poly Oly, Little Einsteins. Those are, like, the key 2 shows as a kid. And then, what else was there? I watched specifically the Mario, like, the Super Show and Mario 3 cartoons. I didn't watch World. I wasn't that interested in World. It wasn't that funny compared to the other two. Yeah, this is Starshine Beach Galaxy, but the underwater version specifically because I like that one slightly more. Little Einsteins and Baby Galileo were probably ones I watched when I was really little. I've never heard of Baby Galileo. I did watch Power Rangers, the dinosaur one. I did like that one a little bit. That one's pretty cool. Baby Einstein and Baby Mozart was my shit. I never heard... Oh my god, Yo Gabba Gabba. There is this one cartoon. I don't know if it was Disney or Nickelodeon, but it was called, like... Oswald? I don't remember. It's like a... I think he's a blue octopus. I don't remember. I don't think a single person here knows what I'm talking about. Oh, never mind. Oswald. Is that what it was called? I am thinking of the same thing, right? Or I am thinking of the right thing, I mean. Yeah, it was a blue octopus. That was Nickelodeon? Yes, Nick Jr. Thank you. Thank you, my goat. It's still not a straight. Holy shit, dude. 3.5 hours. 3 hours and 43 minutes. Wow! Isn't Oswald the dude from that one FNAF game? You know, surprisingly, I didn't like Team Umizoomi as a kid. 4Kids dubs were wild. Yeah. Oh my god, my hair keeps getting in my ear with my headset on. Chuggington, I didn't care much as a kid. I remember the name. I don't remember which one it was, but I remember not liking it. I think. Oh yeah, I fucking hated this show. Yep, there we go. That's what it was. So, what happens when you get a shiny and don't catch it? I kill myself, actually. Genuinely, if that happens, I'm going to get really pissed off. Don't fucking yay! Jesus Christ, dude! Oh my god. Fucking yippee moment. Yippee! Man, it's just like, this kid skipped the...
Is it better just to kill myself?
...part and just did it anyway. Oh my god. My bad, bringing nub vibes. Oh, man. No questions, just answers. Yeah, all you hear is an oops followed by a bang. You know, surprisingly, I don't feel nostalgia with Mario games. Well, I say that, but the song that's playing right now gives me a lot of nostalgia. I think this is the only thing that can give me nostalgia from Mario at this point. Because this just brings me back to, like, a certain, like, point, you know? So nostalgic for Mario Kart 7 specifically. Yeah, that's fair. No game, just music. Exactly, yeah, just the game, you know? Love the secret level in Sunshine. Oh, yeah, true. That one's a good one. What's a Mario I know is a game named Luigi. My throat. Ow. Thanks to your video, play Galaxy 2 again. It's so peak. It is really peak. I love Galaxy 2. Jesus. Link's crossbow training Wii is my nostalgia game. Just a weirdly good game with TP assets. Twilight Princess. Yeah. I've never played it, but I have heard some, like, really good things about it being just, like, a cute little baby game like that, you know? Yeah, this is Waluigi Pinball. I have not watched Evangelion, but Nub told me not to. Yeah, this is Waluigi Pinball. This is the Mario Kart World remix. Just don't watch the end of Evangelion? Alright. Mario Wii brings me nostalgia, but like a dreadful thrown into lava kind of nostalgia. Yeah. Nobody can relate more than me. It's definitely different for you, though. But yeah. Because, like, it could be a hard game at times. And by hard, I mean, like, wow, this section is stupid. And that's kind of all it really is. Don't watch it at all. Okay, cool. Before I get ready for work, I'm gonna continue watching the Nightmare series. See you guys. Alright, take care of Ninja Blasto. Hope you have a good one, bro. I don't know, I just love Super Paper Mario. That's all I can really say in regards to, like, spin-off stuff. I love Super Paper Mario and Double Dash. And Bowser's Inside Story. Those are, like, my top 3 Mario games at this point. Evangelion is cool because no one who watches it gets the child soldier messaging and just hates Shinji and likes Asuka. Dude, this is one fucking post that I saw on, like, Instagram of, like, those shitty, like, character from one media talks to the character of another media, and it was, like, Asuka and, Carnage. And that shit was really funny. God, I don't remember how it went. I'd love to show you guys, but I feel like the post is probably deleted, because that always happens with the funniest Instagram posts. It's so funny, though. I promise. Sunshine's so underrated. Like, I don't care if it's hard to deal with. That's life. Not every game is easy. Yeah, exactly. Sunshine's my favorite 3D game. Hey, Carnage, do you know... I think we're thinking of the same video. That one is so good. It's just like, Asuka, I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. It's like, oh, I really appreciate that, Carnage. And then it just follows up with something so fucking... It's so terrible. God, that's so good. I love that post. Yeah, Lost Levels isn't hard. It's just unfair. Exactly, yeah. Oh, Lucky Star. I watched a few episodes of that. After my attempted, let's just say, like, surgery. Yeah, let's call it that. I watched it after that, which is, like, a very great and appropriate time. And, it was interesting. I didn't like the bath scene. That was kind of weird. And I stopped watching it after that, because that shit's weird. I didn't like that at all. In the OG Lost Levels, you had to beat it 8 times to unlock secret levels, if I'm not mistaken. No, you're right. Do the Super Mario Super Show. Lost Levels is peak. I don't understand the hate of that. It's just a harder Mario. It's not allowed to love the level design. If you hate the level design, don't play it. Yeah, fair. Or finally getting the surgery. What if I pinned that without context? God, that sounds really funny. I can't wait for people to walk in saying, like, oh, congrats! Congrats on your transition! And it's just that one congratulations. They just, congratulations! Congratulations! Yeah, Toadette's my favorite Mario character. Time to get... No! Holy shit. That just reminds me, I genuinely fucking hate Nub's community. One of them put me in gacha and made me a little girly, and it made me want to kill myself. How does Ray feel about the news? I don't think she does feel at this point. I saw that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Nub's community is something. But it's kind of funny, a little bit. Inuyasha? I was told it was good. I want to draw Nub as Mad Mew Mew, but my art motivation is drained. Mad Mew Mew. Wasn't that, if I remember correctly, I'm gonna look it up before I sound stupid. My phone froze. Shit, please. Okay, yeah, it is the Undertale character. I was right. You're not stupid though. No, I genuinely was scared that I was gonna say Undertale and I was gonna be so wrong. Did Nub finally explain what does Femboy Smash mean? He explains it in the video. Just like, you know, like, Nub has rent to pay. Yeah, watch the video, guys. It's really fun. It really is. I took the intro of that video and made it, like, super, like, low quality as a short. I sent it to Nub, and he was like, yeah, I'm posting this. And then he posted it, and I just commented, like, I can't believe this, dude. I can't believe you would do this to me. It was a really funny bit. So scared of doing the Super Crown art sometimes because I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. No, that shit's funny. I don't care. That shit is hilarious. My friend was looking at me with a face when she saw that joke on the Mario Wii vid. Oh, the Femboy Smash one! Oh, that's so good. Tested video editing on the second stream using that vid. Ooh. Wait, that's sick. Define Smash. Think Fapos is a permanent disdain for me after my art of him and Nub. No, not Nub. Ballmus and I were talking, like, a few days ago about you, saying, like, that you're genuinely, like, one of the only super really funny people in these communities. You just have that certain, like... What's the word I'm trying to think of? There's just something about you that's really silly, you know? My favorite videos on my channel... it boils down to the Mario Kart World video from September, Deltarune Chapter 1 multiplayer back in January, and the Mario Party video from early March of this year. Those are by far my favorite videos that I've ever made. Along with, yeah, Nightmare Mario Wii, but it's also just like... I put so much effort in the other videos, you know? It's because all the other videos came after, so... I really want to do, like, side channel content. I just can't think of anything unique or, you know, make it good. Or just have effort to do them, you know? Because I have a side channel. I haven't really been advertising it because I haven't uploaded since, like, September. So... Mario Party video was so good, genuinely. The character development of your friends and that. Yeah, it was awesome. Thank you, boys, and I really appreciate that. Got jump scared by Peter Piper's pizza ad. What the fuck is that? When Noir said what his favorite vids were. No! When are we getting more MLS and Aiden Toxic Yaoi Noir? I know, dude. I'm sorry. Like, it just sucks that everybody's... Well, not everybody. Like, essentially everybody that isn't named starts with F and ends with Adamus Balamus. Everybody else is genuinely extremely busy. Like, Balamus is busy sometimes too. Like, with his channel and, you know, his college and such. But... like, everybody else gets fucked over with jobs and college so terribly. Especially Aiden. Oh my god, bro. I feel so bad for him. I think he's in his last year, if not his second last. I don't remember. Who do you think is top? Aiden, because he's significantly more toxic. Sometimes busy with college is a wild state. Well, I mean, like, because he's at a point in college where he's not going through, like, as much stuff as before, you know? I love my buds, though. Release merch of his long green beanie. That's what I'm saying, dude. We got the Noir stamp? Wait, in the server? Did we get it back? I don't think I... Maybe I misinterpreted. Oh, well. Unless... Wait, hold on. Huh. My only opinion of Mystic is of your Mario Wii vids, so it's not like a very good standard of decency. Yeah, it's like the Mario Wii videos and, the Mario Party videos that he's in. Is that everything, actually? I didn't even realize that. There's gotta be something else. Oh! There's another video that I recorded with him that's gonna be, released at some point in, like, April, I think? That's another video that he's in. Really, silly. Yeah, I don't even have a headband like that. Like, I showed my wife reference of what I want my profile picture to be based on and what it would look like. And she just gave me a headband and I'm like, oh, neat, cool. So that was pretty neat. Can't wait for chapter 2 in 4 years. Nah, I want to wait until Nub gets his Deltarune video out. Because I feel bad to, like, have us record that while he's still working hard on that, you know? What does the rest of your team look like? Oh, shit. I'll check it in. I'll show you guys in a second. I showed you guys, like, really early in stream, but we got new faces here since then, so not everybody saw it. So I can't wait to show it again once I, go through this failed fucking attempt. My left Joy-Con is so cold, while my right Joy-Con is extremely warm. I've been holding this Joy-Con for the last 4 hours. Oh my god. Okay, so my team consists of Chump the Blastoise, my starter. Thorn the Beedrill. I named my Dratini Maruchan because Maruchan, whatever the fuck. I named it after ramen because I didn't have any good ideas. And then my wife caught a Bellsprout, and I asked her to make it, to name it Chuddy. So then she traded Chuddy to me, and then I got Porygon. Pretend that Ghastly is the shiny Snorlax, and that's my full team. Essentially. The soup is cold and the salad is hot. Dratini and Dragonair, my beloved. I love Dragonite. I just love the entire line. It's really sick, and I love it and such. How was that even possible? It's officially been 4 hours. Yup. That's crazy, huh? Man. Okay, I'm gonna give it 8 more minutes, and I will probably end stream by then. Because I am getting really exhausted now. I didn't think I was gonna go for this long. I'm stinky and I need a shower. The whimsy in your voice. Yippee. Okay, hey, don't unsubscribe, please. Please. Good timing, I have a work meeting in 8 minutes. Fuck yeah. Yeah, honestly, I was never a fan of Recess growing up. I just wanted to do my shit so I could get it done. What does a shiny Snorlax even look like? Instead of the green, it's blue. The costume. Fuck, I forgot about that. Hey, Harry, thank you so much. Watch you log in next time and you get a first try. That wouldn't surprise me. How many resets have I done? I don't even know. I probably should have kept track of it. Can you just hit Snorlax with a car? You could, yes. I want to estimate 506. Within 4 hours? That's interesting. Dude, thank you so much, Sonic Rush. Maybe if you throw money... maybe if I throw money at you, the shiny will appear. That would be kind of cool? I hope that's how that works. That would be kind of sick. Right after a beer. Damn it. So that didn't work. I think somebody needs to donate $1 million for the shiny to show up right now. I think that would be kind of cool. $500. Hey, Balamis, what up? Dude, I've been shiny hunting for the last 4 hours. Your favorite streamer is a sellout? Shame. No. But yeah, Balamis, Mystic, how you guys doing, bros? Bros pressing buttons, specifically the A button for the last 4 hours. Oh, man. We have the fat black, but still need the butter. We got the mystical fat black. We just need the butter. Yeah, my fault, gang. It's the 3D World, ghost theme. Hold on, I'll skip it. That one's too sad. Ooh. When Fat Balls dance to the Guess the Nintendo character video. That was a good moment. Today's the day. True! I was lightly teasing Chet about it, because I was about to slip up until I realized, like, oh yeah, I can't talk about that. The naming incident. If you stream for 4 hours and you reset every 30 seconds, I timed it, then it's safe to assume you reset at least 480 times. Jesus. That's crazy. It took MLS, I think, 1,000 resets to get the shiny Charmander. So I'm gonna assume it takes just as much time, perhaps. Maybe? Maybe. March 14th. This is why I don't do Pokemon, or don't do Pokemon that deep. I could never. Yeah, fair. I just think it's funny to, you know, challenge Lady Luck. Dude, I forced that bitch on my side in that Mario Party video. That is the luckiest I've ever been in a video game my whole life. You know, that most recent video, if you guys watch it, like, you know what I'm talking about, and that shit was crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do another stream of this tomorrow, perhaps. Actually, should we go on for another hour? I'm kind of tempted. You lost your luck, Noir, since that vid. Yeah, probably. 24-hour stream. Oh, you're right. Monkey Ball is tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do that. Dude, thank you. Thank you, Bad Opinion Squid. If Snorlax can be fought in static encounters like this, does that mean it qualifies as a legendary? Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Chat, that counts, right? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Someone tell me off on how to undo John the Echidna free him. Wait, what happened? Chicken? Chicken? What happened? My stupid fucking phone. Wait, did you time him out? Oh, yeah, not a shiny though. Whenever I tap on chat, it taps a person, and I tap off, but it taps something. Oh, like timeout or delete comment. Gotcha. Yeah. I get that moment sometimes. I get so scared when I like monitor over like Mayro's chat or like Mystics, when I rarely show up to both because I'm a bad fucking friend. I cannot be free from this stupid fucking YouTube AI. Yo! Dude! King Sack is, King Sack Isaac, I think? I can't read. I'm kinda dumb. Thank you for being... Oh, wait, hold on. You're the creature role. What the fuck? Hold on, this guy's kinda goated. Chat, do you see that shit? Fuck. Dude, Isaac, damn. Tier 3 sub? What a fucking go. Thanks, dude. I feel bad because I don't really have, like, any ideas of, like, what to do for Tier 3 members, but, like, holy shit, dude. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out some good ideas. I was about to say Bobo thing, because I thought you picked Bobo, like, how most viewers do, which is, I encourage just Bobo at the very least, but then you hit Creature and like, oh shit! Tier 3 subs get to see Toadette costume early! You know what? You're so right. The Creature. I see this as a good donation, and, wait, hold on. Okay, damn it. When I am dead asleep and I miss, like, 9 out of 10 streams, no. Bobo boss tier. No, that's not the right part of the song yet. If you're ever short on people to play multiplayer games with, invite tier 3 subs. Good idea. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. That kind of sounds good. That sounds silly. You know what? Yeah, I'll keep streaming. I'll go for another half hour. Wait, what? What happened? What is this? Mystic just sent something. Hey, chat, can someone explain what retro achievements is? Because Mystic just sent, everybody sound the alarms, free videos just dropped. And it says Nintendo Wii is now available on retro achievements. What is that? Is it just exactly how it sounds? I don't have Twitter, so I can't look over this. Well, there's a link, I guess. Modded achievement like thing like Steam. Oh, okay. Neat. Yeah, that is really cool, actually. Damn. Hold on. I'm responding to a comment. Oh my god, I just realized I had so many applications open on my phone. Sounds good, but sadly, people who don't enjoy memberships, tier 3 won't play. Yeah, I gotta think on that. Achievement for older games that are permanently used on emulators. Gotcha, okay. Neat, yeah, that's pretty cool. Because they just added Wii games to that, like, today, I guess. That's sick. Yeah, I would try that out. Alright, take care, Budzik. And, take care, T. YouTube lowered my viewing quality to 720. The fuck? Yeah, we're resetting for a shiny, Fat Freak. He's just like me for real. Keyboard bad. No, you get the reference? Wait, what reference? Playing games with Noir is fun. True! I can't wait for May, because I'm gonna be, playing through Crossworlds again for Arl when she comes out. Because Arl is my fucking goat. Damn it. I'll see by the other ones, but unfortunately... Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. I got confused. Sorry. The 720 is just because YouTube changes it based on network. Yeah, it's annoying, bro. I could join membership, but again, I should call my mother. No, it's fine. No worries. Please, dude. Snorlax, it's not that fucking deep. Tint the screen blue, it guarantees a shiny Snorlax. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember Fire Red Leaf Green having this previously on feature. Is this in the real releases? Apparently it was always a thing, because when I was playing the game with Wifey, Ray was telling me like, oh yeah, this is a feature by the way, because I just saw it for the first time. Like, damn, that's kind of cool actually. Look, you want to save money for a new console? My Switch 1 is crumbling. I feel that. Save up for a Switch 2. It's goated. Alright, take care, Brendan. 3 in the morning, my sister is just starting Deltarune because I got her to play it, and she got so pissed. Her character she worked on got deleted and almost threw the controller. Thank you, Tobias Foxes. Yeah, it depends on the gamer. It's kind of hard to get a Steam Deck right now, though, right? Because, like... So, like, the head you prefer! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ. Devious ass music. Thanks, Gruntilda. Yeah, because of AI, fucking freaks. It was a Switch 2 Pro Controller. I had to stop her because that would be God knows how much down the drain. Yeah, you're right. I'm feeling bald, says Nubby. I love Steam Deck. Lovely portable computer, my beloved. Was gonna get a Vita, but I could just emulate Vita games on the deck. True. That's so true. Yeah, it is pretty pricey. It's like, if you have the money, you could go for that, you know? Do you guys think we could get the Shiny with the concentration camp music playing? Probably, right? Let's try it. I hope it works out. Like, if it's $1,000, it better be annoy me 0 times in the span of 4 months. Yeah. The wood. Hi, buddy. Well, I mean, is that not what this sounds like? Make that a bonus? No, that's a me quote. I said it. Anyways. Yeah, we still never got the shiny laxative. That would be kind of cool if we did get him eventually, though. Well, it could be both. You never know. This isn't lore, you're just going off vibes. Yeah, exactly. Nor after finishing the stream without the shiny Snorlax, insert Nub's favorite line, or famous line. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of exactly how this feels. If I don't get the shiny, I'm literally gonna go.
Is it better just to kill myself?
It's just... It sucks wasting so much time like that, you know? The Gruntilda's lair variant sounding almost nothing like the main themes of the areas. It's because, like, there's some parts of each area where the music slightly changes one way or another. And then it's based off of those, like, lesser-known parts. Except for this. This one's consistently, like, essentially the same. ZA Bowser... Oh my god. When I tried playing ZA online for the sake of getting the Mega Stones, genuinely, I almost crashed out because of how much I hate Gyarados. Just a bunch of little pussies running around the entire map. And that says a lot coming from me when I kept throwing in Glaceon. But that shit is so annoying. That's why I recommend it, because it's good for specs for a decent price. I agree that with the recent memory gouging of assholes like Nvidia and Micron, the prices are going to go up. I'm not seeing them for 11k. Yeah, or 11k, 1k. Fuck. Who said that? Who said what? What happened, Balamoose? Well, the connection's... It's surprisingly pretty okay, I think. Does ZA have redeeming qualities? I've only heard bad things. Well, good question. Not the fucking it's okay, take your time. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, there's I mean, it's got qualities. not the greatest, but, you know, it's fine. You know what? I'm so... As somebody that got the shiny charm, as somebody that beat the game, I did not play the DLC. A lot of the Mega Evolution designs are so ass. There's a lot of very interesting, development choices that they definitely did. Better than Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield is, like, my favorite Pokemon game. I don't know if I can agree with that. The most annoying thing about, I've been saying this with saying what? That Sword and Shield's good? I hope we're on the same page here. I hope it's that. Well, development, these games are made in months. True. Shout out to the DLC being unannounced at the same time of the game. God damn it. I think hammers are cool, I think. My theory is that they only had to do megas for ZA, so they got some intern to do them. Probably. But the intern with the most talent made the Mega Chandelure, and I appreciate that. Because I love that one a lot. It's like the only good Mega design in that game. And, Phalanx? I don't fucking know. You shouldn't have to play the DLC to enjoy the game. I agree. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of games that make the DLC, or a lot of games with DLC that make the game a lot more enjoyable. But if you just don't generally enjoy the game already, I don't think it's worth it. I don't like Mega Phalanx. That's fair. It is just all of them stacked together. I thought it was kind of silly, but it's not a great design. I just thought it was funny as fuck. I'm the fruitiest one here, Mystic. That is true. I love him so much. I love Mystic. I feel like it solves on the point of Phalanx as a monster design. Yeah. I do love their concept of T-Work, though. I love it. That is silly. Mector Victory. Oh, you know what, Victory Bell? I forgot that one got a Mega Evolution, and I love it. What just happened? Dog, what? Ain't no fucking way. What? Hold on. What is this? I got a copyright strike. From what specifically, though? Okay, my phone is not fucking loading it. I'm gonna have to go on my PC. Yeah, hold on. I gotta check. So I'm gonna be like half paying attention. This is stupid. Where is it? It's this one. See details. What is that? It's a visual type of... What is this? It's not fucking loading. That's so annoying. What do you do to deserve a copyright strike? That's what I'm wondering. Because, like, in one of my streams, it was the II Festival. And around, like, the 31-minute mark is a visual copyright strike, not a... audio thing. So I didn't get copyrighted for a song. I got copyrighted for something that was on screen. I don't know what it is. Did you ever get a copyright where it's a song that doesn't even exist in your video? It's just 10 seconds of wind? Yes, I have. Yep. Dude, why won't this fucking load? Okay, I'm just gonna have to pull up the stream, huh? So it's the II Festival one. Around the 31-minute mark. "31 minutes. Oh, you motherfucker. I forgot that was the stream that I watched the State of Play. I got copyrighted over the fucking State of Play. That was a month ago. Why did I get copyrighted now? Jesus fucking Christ. And it was a visual thing. That's not even audio. It's just a trailer. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I guess I'm not streaming that anymore. Yeah, the State of Play. Jesus Christ, man. Which game? Shit, I probably should have checked that. It looked like it was the very first trailer. A PlayStation State of Play is basically the Sony Nintendo Direct. Let's see. So 31 minutes in. Dude, why is my quality so dog shit? It was a trailer called... I don't know. It kind of just didn't show the title. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm looking at the beginning of that copyright thing. Oh, it was fucking Death Stranding 2. I'm killing myself, man. You know, I'm never playing Death Stranding at all. I out of spite, never touching that game. I'm so pissed. It wasn't age restricting, it's copyright. Yeah, it's just copyright. Yeah, Death Stranding 2. We're putting Death Stranding 2 on PC. Fuck you if you're watching this on YouTube, by the way. You don't get to make money, bitch. Ugh. Hi, Peanut Butter and Jay. What up? I did have a nub moment. That's fucking stupid. The game of walking get people copyrighted. Genuinely. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me. Ugh. Mr. Kojima, how could you? Noir is never gonna see how you modeled feet in all of your games. Oh, Jesus. Kojima got booted from his studio and it's not even owned by him anymore. Oh, lovely. I don't want to do that voice again. That's my I'm mocking I fucking hate Roger Craig Smith as Sonic interpretation. Did I do good, guys? I go to record myself walking and I get copyrighted. Poggers, I could be mattered by the law. Yeah. Say that again. I call it a dumb copyright strike. It rhymes with grug. Man, those were good memes. We gotta bring that shit back. That was funny. I love those days. It was like a year ago, but my point still stands. That shit's funny. A YouTuber I watched where his friend did every time he fell in Death Stranding, his chat would change a keyboard on his keyboard. That sounds really funny. Wow, dude. Oh, I'm grug. Imagine if it got so bad that us as chat got you the strike. Oh my god, that sounds rough, dude. Grug Solo Smash Ultimate. Not when Mario and Luigi are together, though. Well, then again, they don't have their hammers, so... So at 3 copyright strikes, you put on the costume and you did it only Noir, right? Yeah, yeah. That's exactly my plan. Well, I didn't really get, like, a strike. I just got, like, a copyright notice, I guess. Because I've been getting a lot of those recently, and it's, like, dumb stuff that is just like, oh, you're copyrighted, you can't make profit, but this isn't going to do anything bad to your channel. Like, I've never got one that's, like, actual, like, actually threatening to my damn channel at all. But, like, there's a ton of them. Like, the first II Festival stream, the Lightlock stream, when I did the Game Awards, though it's privated, the best Nintendo game and song stream, I ended up doing that too. I'm just not making it a video. That one got copyright because of Pokemon. Thanks, bitch. So that was cool. Only nubs. Love that bit. That one's good. Nintendo went against this a supermarket named Super Mario in Costa Rica, and Nintendo actually lost. That's actually crazy. That's so silly. They should lose more often. Nub is shaped like a bone coaster, but it's just his nuts. Eating a hot fudge sundae Pop-Tart right now? Dude, goated. You're my goat. You're my guy. When you do reaction streams, maybe you can add that dancing Toadette like you did with the Tomodachi stream. True. I should do that. Ryuma. 100% Ryuma. That's my guy. Oh, hey, Taco Bell. Oh my god, I just want this fuck-ass shiny. Give this mod a true. You know, I could just do that right now. Wait, do I still have the Toadette thing here? Hold on, media source. Oh, I don't. Why did I do that? Oh well, I'll do it next time then. Oh, wait, just for, like, reaction streams. Okay, well, I could do a little Toadette silly thing, too. Well, Toadette's been eradicated. Though I am very proud that I have the little silly Toadette as, like, the starting soon right here. I do love this one a lot. It's really cute. I'm really happy that my wife made this for me. For that Mario Party thumbnail. I love it. No Toadette VTuber? I mean, I could. It sounds funny. That was canonically yandere and such. Yeah, I can see that. I love that guy. This is driving me insane. Didn't we already get this song earlier? I could have sworn we already heard this one. Toadette model would go crazy. I need eye surgery. Knee surgery tomorrow. I think Donkey Kong Bonanza is pretty fun and silly. I think... Because, like, it's a good game. I recently got into it in my free time. But... I just wish I was into it more, you know? I think SMG4 is okay. I'm glad he retired, though, so he can focus on his, you know, stuff and stuff. You know what, this is gonna be the last reset, and then I'm gonna head off. Because, again, I genuinely need to shower. It's been 2 days. Noir stole my knee surgery joke I recommended earlier in stream. Did you actually say that? Oh shit, my fault, gang. You said knee surgery and my stream stopped. No. Okay, last reset. Rookie numbers? What do you mean rookie numbers? Okay, guys, we might have not gotten the clip. Take a shower, you stink. Damn, dude! That's so fucking mean! Damn! Why are you so mean to me, bro? Uh-oh, stinky. Damn, that's a reference. That's an old meme and such. You smell like power from Chainsaw Man? Is that a good thing? Cue the one image of everyone is so mean to me. Okay, one more reset. Power never shower. Oh, that's gross. He sounds like this one guy I know that showers once a month and doesn't use soap. Why is this song so fucking loud? I had to move my bed out of the house to move into a new house, and I never been more sore and exhausted. Literally me and my dad looked at each other like we're getting movers. Fuck this. Dude, okay. Yesterday, I had to move a mattress from my unit to a quarter mile where my storage room is. And I had to do that shit by myself because the two people that I live with, my wife and her cousin, can't lift because of, you know, back problems from a, like, bad car accident. So I had to lift that shit on my back by myself. I almost broke my neck walking all the way down. Like the position that I was in while, like, walking that shit out to storage was essentially like, you know, like the Naruto run that you see, like, the stupid fucking dumb kids do at school. I had to, like, I had to be in that position holding, the mattress on my back while I just walk for like 6 minutes to that storage room. It was so fucking heavy. I had to walk slow so I didn't drop it. It genuinely almost broke my neck. I almost fell too, but I made it and I'm fine. And then I got on call with Buddy and said, you know, I don't think I want to be on YouTube anymore, because I was just having a rough day yesterday. Overthinking a shit ton of things. That's the worst position. Yes, but it's also a long mattress, so get a cart or whatever. I tried, like, stuffing it in my car, but it couldn't fit or move, so I had to take it out and just fucking walk it all the way there. I would have walked it with it just, like, dragging on the ground, but I was worried of, like, I might have to touch that side again, and I don't want to touch it when it's wet and dirty. Because it's the ugly part of spring now, where it's, you know, just completely wet outside and muddy, and it's gross. Because there's a lot of that shit outside. And also just dog shit because people suck. So, lift with your soul, that's what I'm saying. I was lifting with my rage. It's really funny that rage genuinely helps me carry shit better. Pittsburgh weather is so ass. Yeah, you're right. I've been trying to spawn a mini mushroom using only code for at least 45 minutes. That sounds fun. Adrenaline? Yeah. Yeah. Truly, it is one hell of a drug. Okay, guys, last reset. Should have used the rocket fuel you had saved in your pocket. You're right. Last reset this time for sure. Yeah, exactly. Okay, last reset. Last reset for the 6th time. Well, yeah, because I'm... Yeah. Yeah. Get a forklift. You right, yeah. Because I'm forklift certified. Okay, last reset. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the Galaxy movie the day that shit comes out, TBH. "99% of shiny hunters quit one reset before they get one." Exactly, that's why I'm still going. Gambler fallacy, just a gambler grind set to me. Fuck yeah, dude. See, we're on the same page. Okay, well, fuck. Watching on April 3rd. Fuck yeah, bro. Balatro, eventually. I just don't know shit about that. Realized the stream was a delay. I look stupid. Oh, shit. How far back were you? Because there's no school that day. Smart. True. Give this motherfucker a true. Okay, last reset. Told my best friend... wait. I told my best friend was going with me. He wants to see Shy Guy. I want to see Toadette, but they don't got Toadette. But they got fucking Pikmin! Whoa! Thanks, guys! Man, I love Illumination and Nintendo. Oh, jeez. Please be a shiny. Damn, dude, you suck. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Pikmin. I did see your message earlier. Yeah, the stream's been going good. I love Pikmin, but like, Toadette will return in Avengers Doomsday. Oh, they just hate me. Vernius asks for Birdo. I don't care about Vernius's opinions. I care about mine. Damn. Fuck. Please, come on, dude. This song's really not helping. You know, no, I'm scared I'm gonna get copyright from this song, too. I'm skipping this shit. Yeah, you mean the hit game Pikmin? True! Don't you guys just like Pikmin? Dog, ugh. Okay, genuinely last reset. I smell like shit, chat. Please. 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 That's not a shiny. Well, that's cool. Good night, guys.
Is it better just